Okay. Testing the microphone check. 1 2 1 2. One, two, 1 2. One, two, 1 2 1 2. Jay, what's good, man? What's good? Gonna try to get that golfing award out of the way, the one with the 25 wins or something. Alright,
Here to play? Right place.
So, how's it going?
Bye.
Oh, hey. All right. Bye.
I'm listening. So really, this place is bugged.
Hey. Later.
I don't know which way I'm going. This one has had pink headlights, no? Did I win another version of this bike and then sell the other one? Yo, Jay, can you hear me alright, yeah?
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
Yeah, I guess I did.
No way!
God damn it, man. Oh, nice. Thanks for confirming that there. We are level 816 in the LS car meet. We got to get back onto that at some point. Not something I'm looking forward to yet. Yeah, so there's actually something that I still haven't unlocked after all these years. Yeah. You know, we got the rusty tractor, but we don't have the lime green. It's going to change the license plate, but whatever. Red license plate on it, right? Yo, DAC85, what's good? Played Metal Gear Solid Delta today. Is that what it's called? Metal Gear Solid Delta? It's called Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta. I don't know why Delta actually seems to ring a bell, but I don't. I need to really get motivated to go and play and platinum the Metal Gear Solid games. I want to do it. I've always wanted to do it. But I've never platinumed a single Metal Gear Solid game. I've got 100% trophies on Ground Zeroes, but... and also Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain, that's probably the one that's... I'm actually closest to platinum and I can finish that off at some point. But, yeah, I just... I don't know what it is, man. I got the Volume 1 collection, I just wasn't really in the mood to play them again. I just knew it would I'd have had to have set a lot of time aside and getting to learn them again. So... Delta Snake. Is that what the fuck it's called? Nobody seems to have called it that. Why did they call it Delta? What's the Metal Gear Solid Triangle Snake Eater? What does a triangle mean, Delta or something? Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. So I'm not sure where you're getting the Delta from, but I have heard that before, so... Legacy series. What are you talking about? Just some interview. Yeah, you confused me with that one. But, yes, I did remember them calling it that, actually.
You good? Want me to clear the place out?
Still wanted to check the trophies on that. Who's actually playing it? Is it the same trophies as Metal Gear Solid 3? The ports. Here we go. Oh, he's playing Sons of Liberty. Joker, bro. Man's playing Metal Gear Solid 2 right now as the new ones just come out. Well, he might have it. No, he doesn't. I'll tell you who's got it. Said he was playing it. Did he say he was playing it or did he say he was watching it? What the hell? Well, I just wanted to check the trophy list, and nobody seems to be playing it ever. Right. Right, so for awards now. I might have a go on like these ones here, the arm wrestling, the golf wins, and challenge someone to a game of darts. I might do that on this stream. Yo. Ranox. What's going on, Ranox? Not too bad, not too bad. Thanks for asking. Well, then again, I've had better days. I felt like I ate something. Probably drunk a bit too much as well. Last couple of days. Or not last couple of days. A couple of days ago. And I just don't feel right still. But, you know. Wait, what? There's another golf? Dots. Steady hand. Concentration required. Wheeler game dots. In the quickest way possible. Get a 6-dot checkout. Oh, the other one's just wins. Challenge someone to a game of darts. Defeat them. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be fun. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Cam Dune. So we need 4 of those. So this will be 4. One. This stream. The next stream. Yeah, next 4, like this, including this one, 4 streams, and we're doing this stupid bloody award. And we won't be doing it again after that. The award's going to pop, obviously, when I'm not even on the stream, but cause it takes ages to calm down. But yeah, man, 4 more times of this stupidness, and that's out of the way. Feels like it's been going on forever, this, man, but I mean, it has. So this award could have been got years ago. It's just I didn't even know about it. It's just like, you know what I mean. Assassination mode GTA 5. What do you mean, bro? I'm not sure what that is. If you're talking about payphone hits for Grand Theft Auto Online, yes, I have those. There's also assassinations in the single player, so yeah, I'm not. You throw me off with that question, bro. The way it's worded. Speaking of which, actually, you know what? We might have to finish off the platinum for Grand Theft Auto 5, man. Start streaming some of that, because half of the reason why I haven't done it yet is because it's a big game to download. I'm going to have to download it on PS5. And, well, we need space now for Borderlands 4, which is coming out. And I got to download the PS4 version, because I got to platinum the PS4 version to then get the double plat. So will we have space to download the PS4 version and Borderlands? I think we should do. Come on, man. 300 and something. Bro, how much is that, man? And do I even have it digitally? I can't even remember. I mean, of course I do. Right, so, and I got to get my save off the PS4. It's just a long thing, bro. I mean, it should be in the cloud. But yeah, it's just all this madness, man. So you go GTA 5. In the library. Where is it, man? I know I've got this game, man. I know I've got this game. Yeah, of course I've got this game, bro. I got the fucking Criminals Enterprise Starter Pack. Because my disc broke. That's how much we played it. Bro. PlayStation games. Where the hell is the game? Wait. Where is the game? Yes, son of, like, at least show the game. Alright, own it or not. I know I own it, but I'm just saying. What the hell is that, first of all? What the hell is this, bro? What? Alright, you know what? You know how we'll do it. This is how we'll do it. Yeah, I might as well get this done. I gotta get this done before GTA 6 comes out. Your collection. Alphabetical order. A to Z. 575 digital games apparently that we own. Although that's not entirely true, because when you look at that one, for example, it says you need to have the discs. So, yeah. I don't know how to filter it to exactly how many we own. And obviously, a lot of them are PS Plus. Yo, man, James in a chat. Yo. How's it going, James? The triangle is the delta. Snake Eater was chosen because it was symbolizes change while preserving the core essence, reflecting the remix goal of modernizing the game. Right, so they kept the Snake Eater from the original game, got rid of the 3, and got the delta in there. Wow, that doesn't make any sense, man. Because delta to me sounds like 4. A, B, C, D. That's that. What? Snake Eater. The reason it's called Snake Eater is because you can eat snakes in the game, right? There's also a film called Snake Eater. Where's my blower, man? Shit. Oh, there it is. 1980s movie called Snake Eater. There, this is a history lesson for you guys here. You know how we do? Yeah, so basically, obviously, the Metal Gear Solid games are inspired by movies like Escape from New York and Escape from LA. Everybody knows that one. But, shit, what? 1 second. Let me just grab this. Let me just see this first. Grand Theft Auto. Bro, what the fuck was that? Goddamn cat, bro. Cat just fell off. Sleeping, fell off. Here we go now. Right, so... why the hell is there so many versions? I gotta finish off the platinum. Okay, so, right, so basically, right? Get out of here, man. So yeah, this movie, because obviously Hideo Kojima is a movie buff. He's a movie collector and everything. He's got like a whole room full of movies. DVDs, Blu-rays, all that sort of stuff. Like, just look at the way he looks. It's kind of similar to Big Boss. And that's the name of the film. Twin Towers in the picture there. It's a madness. And yeah, that's another reason why it's called Snake Eater. Yo. Man, like, Ghost Gracia, what is good, bro? Don't forget to like, yeah, thank you very much for that one, James. Don't forget to like up the stream, guys, if you can. I just got home from work. Oh, no, at least you're not actually working this time. Yeah, to be honest with you, Dak, I've not actually seen that film, though. I've seen, obviously, Escape from New York and LA, but I've never actually seen that one. I keep meaning to, like, give it a watch at some point soon, but, 11-hour though, bro. 11-hour shifts and all that sort of stuff, man. Yeah, man. Hopefully you get some days off, though. Because you seem to be working every single time. Every single time, and, you know, rest is just as important. You can join now if you want, James. I was going to do some awards that I don't know if it requires any more players though, and I don't, you know, like I don't know if it's going to kick me out the session because I'm going to go do some golfing and get some golf wins. I don't know what there is I can actually do in the session. I'd invite you for now though, but I don't know what the hell I'm actually doing. Or it's going to kick me out. I need to do darts and golf. But what are you doing though? What are you actually grinding? Yourself. One day off a week, yeah. iPhone 17's been revealed. Right, I couldn't tell you what the iPhone 10 looks like, mate, or does different. iPhone 12, iPhone 15, yet alone 17, bro. I can tell you what they don't do. They don't let you use any other charger besides an Apple charger. Well, that might have changed, I don't know. I mean, I think that has changed, hasn't it? They don't let you put an SD card in it, but a lot of phones these days don't even have that. So, you know, because they have so much memory, they don't even bother with this micro SD card slot. But it was always nice to have it because, you know, music and whatnot. You downloaded a lot of music, but obviously Apple, they wanted you to use iTunes, so they stopped you from using. So that's why I don't like all the restrictions with it. But I'll tell you one thing though. A lot of people do swear by it, that, you know, iPhone is the one. But paying $2 grand for a phone though, saving up like you did though, Ghost, I don't know about that, bro. I don't think you're going to get much of a difference between the 16 and the 17 and even the 15 or whatever. So that's madness, bro. You're seriously going to buy that? You're buying that day one? It's $2 grand. I understand the people that get it and they pay it monthly and stuff, but just straight up $2 grand at your back pocket, you've saved up for it and stuff. I don't know if that's a lot of money, man. Like, you could get a really good PC for that, right? Really good PC for that. And at the end of the day, right, a phone, what does it do, man? Like, my phone, what I would use it for, simply just, like, the thing that would probably take up the most energy and stuff would be, just watching YouTube on it sometimes, you know, little shorts and stuff. That's it. Like, anything else is just texting and, you know, it's. I don't get it, man. I don't get the hype about the latest phone all the time. But I've never understood that, and I never will, mate. I didn't even understand it back in the goddamn, like, 90s and stuff, when people were going crazy about phones then. You've been playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Nice, man. Good game. You got on S23 Ultra. I've no idea what the hell that is, bro. I feel like they slow down the old phones to speed up, to make the new one seem fast. It's like, the phone seems fine. You don't need it any faster. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh wow, that's faster. Bro, it's a scam. The iPhone 3 was like as fast as you can bloody think of it to be, you know. And then all of a sudden, now it's like it doesn't even move probably. Max terabyte, 2 terabyte, 2,450. What the hell do you need that much for on your phone for? See, like, you know, like people like those auditors and stuff, right? Anybody like doing some sort of like real life YouTube sort of stuff, right, on there, like, or any sort of streaming service as well, like Kick or something. You know, they're doing it in real life streams and stuff. And then what was the one I said, like, you know, like Arsenal fan TV, something like that, you know. Those sort of guys, they're gonna get a lot of use out of that phone. They're gonna have a, you know, a lot of like, oh shit, you know, the camera battery's not working. You know, use your phone instead, or in fact, half of them will be using their phone as their main camera because it's so good, the camera on the phone. So having all that memory is going to be good for those. But I just don't understand what the average Joe's going to get out of it. Those channels like Auditing Britain, all those sort of auditing sort of channels where they're recording a lot. Yeah, they're going to get some use out of that phone, bro. That extra memory and that camera, that really good camera. I guess really good camera for anyone, but you know. $2,000, bro. I don't know about that shit, bro. Buy all games. You're mainly buying it for the gaming. It's a damn shame, man. It's a damn shame that the... I'm not sure how old you are, Ghost Bro, but you're pretty young. And to save up $2,000 for that, and then, you know... Yeah, it's a shame because... I'll just say this. Like, these days, if that's gaming, if that's the main sort of gaming that you're looking to fork out all the money on and stuff, it's a damn shame. Because this is why, you know, we're getting all this stuff in the actual games on the consoles and whatnot. All this microtransaction stuff. It's all come from the mobile gaming and the amount of money people spend on it. Oh shit. I thought you could just run in there. Yeah, the amount of money that they spend on all this mobile gaming stuff. This is why it's creeped into, you know, your FIFAs and your GTAs, your Fortnites, whatever, man. All these sort of games, it's all creeped into it. Ubisoft games, all that sort of stuff. It's all because of the amount of money they spend on the mobile gaming. It's like, yeah, well, we need a piece of that as well. These guys are spending this money, mate. You know. And that's why I say it's a bit sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Okay, so we've only got to do that 3 more times, and it's in the bag. That, shooting up the runway stuff. Yeah, it's actually crazy that they haven't actually added crazy golf into Grand Theft Auto Online with the golfing. That's already in the game. I'm surprised they didn't do like a little mini golf course that you could purchase as a front. And then, you know, something else is going on behind the scenes. But they can add like a load of actual cool golf that might be interesting. Maybe there's going to be crazy golf in GTA 6 and they're just saving it for that. Who knows? Actually, I think there is going to be, isn't there? I swear there was some sort of... I don't know, man. Right, so we just got to get wins. I wonder if you can just back out as the loser and the... when it gets to... I guess we'll try a different hole for a change. What am I doing? He's in the session. Right, I just don't know about this hole. It's just, I'm gonna absolutely mess this one up, and do you know what? I should be alright. We've had a bit of practice. We've had a decent amount of practice, in fact. So much so that, that didn't look like it was going in. That looks like it's going way to the left. Doesn't it? And then it just goes in. That looks like it's going way to the left of the pole, like there. There's another award for golf, Ghost Croatia. Oh wow, this is way further, isn't it? No wonder why. Oh shit. I should just stick to the one that we know. Oh man, it's gonna take ages. Alright, can you go? Yeah, it's gonna take a few hits. And I'm playing with my alt on the PlayStation Portal here, so it's this is something different. Right, I've got it all set up now. The portal's all set up now. To be able to be connected to 2 different PS5s. Oh, for fuck's sake, why does he get 2 hits? Looking at the wrong screen. Alright. I'm gonna go with hole 6 for the rest of it, because I actually know how to do that one. I got 2 hits and I'm still not even close to the damn thing. Wait, it's a different. Why is it? Bro, this sucks, bro. What is all this, man? Do you think the first hole would be the easiest? But what do I know about golf? Okay, that was a bit to the left. And yeah. Shit. I need to mess up with this guy. Is there no? I can't back out. Like with the tennis. This sucks. Bro. Long thing. How many turns does he get? Never understand this golf, man. Oh, damn it. Ah, there we go. Okay. Guess that counts as a win. Gotta do. Yeah, gonna go with hole 6 and just do what we do. Jokes, yeah. No, not a lot of people didn't know, and okay, we can test it now, but yeah, we can test it now. I think we have to just get 1 hit. Just hit the ball once. Doesn't matter who hits it. I'm gonna test it out now. Right, so let me just check the award. What exactly we're on here. Golf, so we're on 2 wins out of the 25 that we need. We can back out. This is going to save some time. I could have been kind of like working on them at the same time with the hole-in-one, but I don't know. I should have done that actually, because it would have been done, and then I would have just been working on the hole-in-one. I did think of that, but yeah. Shit. Too used to doing the hole in one. Oh man, this is not. I don't like this at all. This is the last award anyway. The last award where it's like this, where we've got a freaking boost wins. It's the last award. We've done everything else. The racing. Well, there's the darts as well, but that ain't gonna be too bad. I think you can actually do that against the computer, so that's not too bad. You know, all the different types of races were the longest, especially the pursuit races, and then you got the deathmatch ones. There was a lot of different deathmatch ones. So yeah, this is literally the last of the Mohicans, man. It joins quick as well, which is a lot better than tennis and a hell of a lot better than the shooting range one. That took so long for the players to load. It was really weird. Okay, in fact, sorry. Okay, so, alright, so let's just do. I mean, are we gonna try to get this guy to... I think we can just win this one, man. We've done this enough frickin' times. That, yeah, it's literally 2 hits. Most of the time. Although this guy has to take a hit. Which, yeah, that'll do. For some reason he gets 2. What the hell? Okay, I didn't want to do that. I need to hit this now. This needs to go right in. Right, nice. Whew. Yeah, I just literally, I thought it was, I don't know, it was lined up already. From that far out. I think we'll do some of the wins, and then we'll move on to something else, because this is just too long. Oh shit, that's too low. Just get into the green, man. Oh. Fuck. Alright. That's definitely too low. What? Both ended up in the pits. That'll do. Right. Where did it land? Oh shit! No, wait. I don't. Yeah. Okay. I want to aim at the hole this time. Right. Just before. It's in now. Should count as a win. Yeah, that should count as a win. I think. 1 at 4, 1 at 5, yeah. Well, I have not done this in all this time. I just can't stand golf. I'm gonna try to quit and see what happens. So we're on 4. We're on 4 wins. Let's have a butchers at this then. So boom, 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 boom. It's just annoying doing it on the portal, man. We're picking it up and putting it down and stuff. Right, so let's just hit the ball first once. See if that makes any. That's what you have to do with tennis, I think. But I think you won the set. Is how it worked. The little first. Right, so. Oh shit! Not this one again. Well, we're quitting anyway. Right, so yeah, once it just does that, and then this guy just goes, "Yeah, bro, I'm done. I'm out of here, mate." Oh, for fuck's sake. So it doesn't end it like tennis. You can continue it solo. Yeah, that doesn't work, man. I just had a last job. Nice. Damn. The wind was coming towards you, so it's kind of like force pushing it away. Okay. Oh. I just knew that was going to happen, bro. That was perfect. It's in the yellow. What are you talking about, man? So this one we want to... That's 3 hits. So we want to, like, at least do 4. He's only had 1. That's 2. Uh... 3. And a now. Yeah. It doesn't take that long to loading. That's one very positive thing with this golf, actually. With this golf wall, it doesn't take long at all. It's not like, you know, death matches or whatever. You know, anything where it's just one win and then there's like a long off. Like, I guess it does go to the clouds though. It just seems to be a lot faster. I don't know why. I was going to say it doesn't go to the clouds, but it does. But usually one of them are stuck in the clouds for ages. Like my ult should be stuck in the clouds right now. But he's not. And then, can take ages to load in, like, this is very fast. I wish all the matchmaking was like this, man. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not an automatic putt, no? It is. So that's what you call a birdie, right? Bro. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's an automatic part now. Actually, we should be on 6 wins now. I'll get over halfway, and then I'm going to go and do some darts. So at least 13. Maybe 15. Just to get the freaking majority out of the way. What? Okay. How did you get so many turns, man? Phew, shit. That's okay. Oh, that was 2. Yeah, automatic putt now. So yeah. So 3 attempts definitely won this one. All right. You know what? This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad at all. I should have done this whilst going for the hole in one, though. Should have definitely done that. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. This should be done by now. The entire time I was trying as well, I had, like... At one point, I had both PS5s in this one room. 2 TVs and stuff. From the Arena War sessions, so... would have been straightforward. Instead of using this portal... Yo, Dodger Blue, what the hell is going on, bro? Don't see you much on the streams these days. Certainly not at these times. Early mornings for you. The one is the farthest away from the hole gets to swing. Ah, is that how it works? Okay. I did not know that. That makes sense. I didn't even look at the thing. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Seems to be working. Oh, you're working from home today, Dodger, yeah? Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm just looking forward to Borderlands 4 coming out, guys, man. I can't wait, actually. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, because it doesn't look as exciting, but I just can't wait for it to come out. But yeah, cheers for letting me know that, Dak. I know when to quickly grab the controller now, so... Damn. Yes, on automatic putts. 1, 2. He's already had 2, so yeah, this will be his third. So he's got to make sure he misses 1 and then pots it. So yeah. So we just turn a little bit and then something like that. Boom. Yeah, mum. I shall be getting, hopefully, if it arrives on time, a Borderlands 4 Super Deluxe Edition. Super Deluxe Edition actually comes with 2 extra playable characters, which is madness. So basically, when Borderlands 3 came out, there was 4 playable characters from the launch. Did they add any more later on? They might have done. I think they did. They added 1 at least. Or did they? I swear they didn't. They might have done. But yeah, there's 2 playable Vault Hunters from launch if you buy the Super Deluxe Edition. And there's actually map areas as well that are only accessible via having the extra content, so... Very, 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 very cool. The Great Will Gaming. Yo, what's good, The Great Will Gaming? I don't know what character I'm going to start the game as, man. I don't know. The goth girl looks kind of sick with her ability. Is she a siren or something? I can't even... I'm trying not to, like, look. And then you've got the guy with, like, the hood. He seems to be, like, more, like, stealth. Maybe type, like, 0. Anybody else getting Borderlands 4? I'm sure when we stream it, we'll find some players that are going to be playing it. I might even just let randoms drop in. Old school. Borderlands 1, that's what I did then. It's going in! No, it ain't. Just get over the damn thing. Right. That's 3, right? That was 2. Was that 2? That was 2. Oh shit! Oh damn it. So this will be 1, 2, 3? Yeah. Nice. You joker, Great Wheel Gaming. Yeah, that's true, man. But what if GTA 6 has got that, though? Because it is Take-Two. So, what you gonna do when Take-Two spies on you? You could always just load up the game offline. Then again, who knows? Is it one of those always online games? Oh, actually, that's interesting. It's interesting to know. I bet it's going to be one of those you have to sign in to play bullshits. But that is a good point, though, because Borderlands 1, 2, and all that sort of stuff. You know, there's none of that rubbish. You can just simply... Oh, I don't have the internet. You know, I can't afford it. But I want to get Borderlands, you know, whatever. I can afford that. Or I can pay for the internet. I don't know which one I'm going to choose. But I decided to choose Borderlands. And I can play the game. You know, what's all that about, man? These games where they're like... You can play them solo. But you have to sign in. It's so annoying. They did that with Payday 3, didn't they? They did it with... the Division was the one that baffled me with that. I think the first one did that. It was the Division. It was like, yeah, but like this is like I can play the solo. You know, the whole game should, it seems to like work where you know you're not online or whatever. But it's still made you sign in, and it was like, what the hell, man? What about when they closed the servers down? Which Ubisoft has obviously closed down a lot of servers, and obviously with the Crew is another one. You can play that pretty much solo, right? It's just weird, man. Yeah, they shut down the Crew 1 servers, but that's what I'm saying. What about when they shut down? I'm pretty sure it was the Division 1. What about when they shut that down? You know, it's supposed to be the same as the Crew, right? People are going to be just saying, "Oh, you know, this is an outrage." But you know, you already knew this was going to happen. Like it said it from day one. It said like, this is an online. You know, game or whatever. You got to sign in to even play it. So people knew that. Whether they're going to be outraged when it happens or not, that's another matter. You know, like you should already know that it's going to happen because that's what people were talking about when it released at the time. And I just don't get it with Payday, man. Because Payday 2, you know, like. And Payday 1, actually I don't know about Payday 1. I got Payday 1 on the PS3, I just can't remember. I didn't really like Payday 1. That's why I'm saying that, but I played a lot of Payday 2. And, shit. Wrong controller. Yeah, so I played a lot of Payday 2. And, you know, that game just does not... You can play the whole game solo and stuff, and you can do the same with Payday 3. You can play it solo. But why does it make you, you know, log in and then they added later on, they added a solo mode. Although the solo mode was already there, but it was... Solo beta, it's called. Like, it's better than the solo mode that was already there. So I just don't get it, man. Just allow it to be played as solo and logged in. You don't have to log into any sort of thing. You just play the game, like you could do with Payday 2. And why can't we just do that? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't own... Yeah, that's it. Probably why they do it. And you know what the worst part is, right? If they bring it back and sell it to you again, that's the worst part. Because they can do that, right? They can be like, right, yeah, the community has expressed that they are interested in the Crew 1. So we have remastered the game. And it is now available to buy. Bro, how many... Do I have to actually putt this? Because this is like... How many shots... This should be automatic, this one, maybe? Oh, maybe not. And now it's automatic. Yeah, we got it. But yeah, that's the worst part, is when they sell it back to you. Because they already kind of do that, right? With the PlayStation 3, for example. Let me think of a game that never got re-released. Oh, sorry. It got re-released. But it, you know, you can't play... Let's just say you own Red Dead Redemption 1 on the PlayStation 3 digitally. Or even physically, for that matter. But let's just say digitally, whatever, right? Because it's literally in your PlayStation freaking library of games. It's in under your account. It's there, right? Because you own it digitally. You want to play Red Dead Redemption 1 again on the PlayStation 4? Well, we're re-releasing it for £40. And if you want to play it again and you don't have a PS3, you're going to have to buy it again. Right? So that's not a game where they've shut down any servers, because in fact the servers are actually still up, believe it or not, on the PS3. But it's the same thing. You own the game, but you can't touch it because it's on the PS3. But yet, for some reason, some things do carry over. Like they're doing that now with a lot of the PS4 games you can play on the PS5. Why is it not the same with the PS3 library? There's a ton of stuff that people own. I own a lot, but I don't own that much digital because I always prefer to buy physical. But I still own a good few digital stuff. And in fact, there is actually some digital stuff that you can actually play from the PS3 on the PS4. And even go up to the PS5, like Dead Nation, for example. Yo, Mercedes. Yo, what's good, bro? Hope you're doing all good, Mercedes. So yeah, it's just weird how some of these stuff, they just hold it back and they say, no, you can't play it on the next console, and you know, it's and then they release it again and sell it to you again. It's bullshit. There's a lot of money in it for them. There's a lot of money, man. I'm telling you now. That's why they do it. It's exactly why they do it. The PS3 released with the ability to play the PS1 and PS2 games. I'm not sure the number of PS1 games it can play, but I know it can play a lot. It's not a single one I've tried it doesn't work on the PS3. The PS3, again, I will say it again, can play PlayStation 1 games. The first one could play the PS2 games as well, the first release of the PS3, but they basically made it cheaper for them to manufacture by taking that out of it, because bro, the first PS3 was a beast. It could do a lot. That's why it's the one. That's why you know, people will like to collect that one, because it's literally plays PS1 and PS2 games. But yeah. Yeah, not too bad, Mercedes. Just trying to get some more of these awards out of the way. Wrong color, but bro, as soon as you don't hit that yellow, it just seems to not want to get past that bloody sandpit. Great. Bounce over it. Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Okay, perfect hit, yeah. Let's make this guy, make sure that they're both on 2 hits, so this guy needs to get closer. Oh, not too close. Right, so that guy's on what? He's gonna automatically putt that shit. Oh no, I gotta putt it. I gotta get this now. Get in there. All right. The modders have already restored the crew on the PC, yeah? Yeah, that's infuriating, that is, especially when you're a console gamer and you know, there's certain games I would like to play that's shut down. Not completely shut down, but the online part of it is, where it's, you know, stopping you from getting a platinum. Like, for example, Batman Begins or something like that. Batman, what's it called? Origins. I know a lot of people would... Midnight Club, you know, for example, maybe Max Payne 3, although even if that was online, trying to platinum that game ain't no freaking easy task, mate. That's a freaking nightmare. But yeah, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that, and it's annoying when, you know, just let people bring it back online, and as long as they're not making money out of it, though, that's the thing, cause I think that's what happened with GTA 5 PS3 version. They basically brought it back online, and there was these mod menu sellers that popped up, and they basically plagued the game. The community brought it back online. It's still back online now, but it's a different team that's doing it. The original team that did it, yeah, basically they just backed out. They said, we're not doing this anymore, man. You guys are taking a piss. And all these guys came about and started selling mod menus and all this sort of stuff, and making money and stuff, and you know, that's they didn't want anything to do with that, because obviously Take-Two, Rockstar, and all that sort of stuff. They find out about that, they're going to be like, okay, mate, you know, you're involved as well, mate, because you're the one who's brought it back online for these guys to make money, so you're getting sued as well. So they just backed out. It's probably still going on now with the other guys that are doing it, but yeah, it was really good. I can't remember their name. Free TA or something, man. Free TA. That was their name. I think that's what they were called. They had a Discord and everything. But yeah, that's the thing. They should just let the community bring it back online. But maybe it's not a good idea if they're making money from it. Metal Gear Solid is online as well. Metal Gear Solid 4. That's got a massive following, that does. It's really good, actually. Metal Gear Solid Online was pretty fun. It was a third-person PvP game, and gameplay nothing like it, basically. Oh, shit. So that's 3. Yeah, it's automatic now, yeah. So 3, that goes on 1. So we need to make sure that he gets at least 4 shots. Dak85 used to play a lot of Metal Gear Solid Online, apparently. For Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PlayStation 3. I don't know what happened to... Like, they made an online mode with Metal Gear Solid 5, right? I swear they did. But I didn't hear anything about it. Like, Didn't it release like later on? I might have tried it, but I was like, I don't understand why that didn't go well, because Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay is amazing. So I just don't understand why that didn't kick off massively. That should have done. That should have done, man. Obviously, you know, you had Kojima leaving Konami and stuff, so maybe that all had something to do with it. You used to play Metal Gear Solid 4 online, yeah? I used to get bullied like hell playing it, yeah. Man, it was at the time it was like I say, there was nothing like it, and there's nothing like the gameplay for Metal Gear Solid, and to do like a PvP mode it's interesting. It is. I would have preferred more co-op though, but nah, it was good, man. It was good. I had a lot of fun just dropping in and playing it. There is actually online trophies to do with it as well. I think I've got those as well for the Metal Gear Solid 4. So I was always going to go back and fuck, man. I just started the game tonight without inviting. Yeah, I was always going to go back and try and platinum that, because it is really one of the hardest platinums. The hardest Metal Gear Solid platinum. I just haven't. Trust me, you got to put some dedication into that, man. You need to really, you need to play through it a lot of times, 7 times or something like that. One time you got to do it about saving or some madness. So yeah, I just don't know. And if you're gonna do something like that, you want to do it all. You don't want to like do a couple of playthroughs here and then come back, because you want to remember the game. And I'm very easy forgetting games these days. Oh man. I go back to a game that I got to do another playthrough on. I'm like, fuck's sake, why don't I just finish it the last time? Because that's why I got to do this, man. This game here, because I just finished this. I got to do it again. One more playthrough. I need to make sure that I keep do this within memory times. You know, like a zone. Memory zone. Yeah, but yeah, it's back in the day, bro. PS3, PS3 and 360 lobbies back then. It's a different day and age, man. You could say what you wanted, you know, and you get away with it and stuff like that. Nowadays, everyone's just cancel culture. You know, they know about all this stuff. Like, I'm out of people that have sent me like, you know, I just got banned for a week, and it's like, yeah. You know, what happened, bro? Oh, somebody was annoying me in PvP, so I sent them a message. You know, or they even sent them a message first, but they replied and stuff. And it's like, you know, that's what... And these guys, they know exactly... Like, they're just absolutely slime balls, bro. Bro, where's from last? Oh, because I didn't... yeah, because I started one. Yeah, just the bottom of the barrel, man. The worst of the worst. Deadbeats, bro. You know, like, every time, bro, these guys just, like, they say something and all that sort of stuff. And then they go straight to the reporting system and all that sort of stuff. And it's the saddest, like, worst type of people, man. You know. And also, it's also sad that the game companies... and PlayStation and whatnot, they actually allow them to get this last sort of laugh sort of thing. You know, griefing in the game and stuff like that. And then second you say one word, you're the one who's in trouble. Nah. It's something ain't right with that. The amount of people that have sent me a goddamn, like, yo, I'm banned for this, that, and the other. It's a shame, man. You can't say anything. I used to have fun in Red Dead Redemption 2. That wasn't even that long ago. You know, lobbies. It's so fun. I used to be like literally saying what I wanted to say. You know, literally said whatever I wanted to say, man. I used to antagonize because they used to antagonize first, so I used to do it back, and I used to have absolute, you know, can't do that anymore. I won't be allowed to do that anymore. I won't be able to do it. You know, I just can't do it in the exact same game. Because these are the types of people that are here nowadays, you know, and this is the types of system that we have to play under. Bro, I used to be playing music down the microphone, bro. I used to be saying all sorts of stuff on Red Dead Redemption 2, mate. Online, mate. I used to have a whale of a time. Absolute whale of a time, mate. And nowadays, you got to be careful how you say hello, mate. I had people sending me racist messages. Like I was playing football, FIFA, and because of the player that I was using and banging in goals up on the, I was banging on in all these goals like against this guy, and the guy didn't realize how good this striker was. This striker was built differently. He was built like big, and he could like you couldn't just like bully him off the ball. Yeah, because he was so tonk. Yeah, and basically the guy's just like, bro, ultimate team, and I brought this guy. I knew this guy was good, and he wasn't expensive. He was one of those ones where he's not expensive, but he's different. So yeah, I basically showed this guy with his amazing team that he's got that how like this guy. And yeah, he started sending me all this racist stuff. And, you know, all that stuff, that was the PS3. You can't do that anymore. Probably fair enough, but yeah, man, I was more laughing that I beat him and he was raging. You know, I didn't then have to run to the report button. You know what I'm saying? Eat your bullets, they're good for you, you know. Right, so this would be the 14th out of 25, so we're doing alright. We're doing well alright. Anyone inside of the arena? Only 935 right now, Dodger, yeah? You're only that. Okay, bro. Interesting. That's what I'm saying. I used a different club for demo, and I had the exact same. Yeah, I both of them. I hit the yellow and span the ball. This other club just goes too far. The starting club. So that's why I don't like it. Way too far, mate. That 3W was perfect. Huh. On a different note, is anyone else besides me grinding Ellis car meat? I could use a grinding buddy. The Great World Gaming, yes, I'm actually grinding it, but I'm not grinding it right this second. I'm in no real rush at the minute, but yeah, I will start doing that. I'm just trying to like do some of these awards, and then it will sort of get down to just doing that, and that's what I'll do. But yeah, man, I'm level 816 or something. So what level are you? And what's your name on the PlayStation as well again, bro? I forget who you are. Have I got you added? Alright, we're going to take a break from this golf after this, man. We're on 15. Only got 10 left to do. I'm going to go and do the darts. Or even the arm wrestling. No, we're going to do darts, but going to do the arm wrestling as well. Oh, damn it. Go over the sand. Damn it. Well, at least it went further. Yeah, there we go. Right, so... Yeah, apparently you can play it in the arcade, yeah? Apparently you can play it in the Bikers Clubhouse as well. That's what do you call it said, Monty. Yeah, Mercedes, bro. When are you going to finish off your Space Docker? I can't remember. Did you finish it off or not? But if you want to finish it off at some point, let me know, yeah? You might be able to. I might have to return if and help you if you need that. And what level are you again? Oh, shit. No, I didn't want to do that, man, bro. I didn't even hit the yellow. All right, whatever, man. I'm still gonna go and do the darts now. I can't be fucking dealing with this, mate. I didn't even hit the yellow and it goes in. It was that far away as well. Yeah, we'll do the other 11 wins a bit later on. Malak got this space stalker yesterday, you know. There's another person that's unlocked the space stalker. 1 second, it's bloody noise. Yeah, Monty's hooked us up anyway, so let's have a little butchers of this this guide that he said he's video is he's got. Where is it? 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 There we go. So I just want to see what you need to do to hit the. Yeah, he's out in the bikers. Look. Yes, yeah. See what numbers he's hitting. So you got to get triple 20, obviously. Yeah. I mean, I can pretty much figure this out myself. I know how to play darts. Shake your hands. Bullseye. Do you have to finish on the bullseye? What the fuck? Wait a second there. Bro, no worries. I'll do this. I'll do it in the clubhouse. What did it say, the award? What does the award say? Now, apparently changing to fidelity mode makes the throwing the darts easier. Changing the settings, graphic settings to fidelity mode. Win a game of darts in the quickest way possible. Get a 6 dart checkout. You always have to finish on a double, right? Or I guess you can finish on a bullseye. But I think the double is better, no? Easier. But yeah, that's what you with darts usually you have to finish on a double.
Hey,
I don't know where my dartboard is, bro.
come drown your sorrows when you're done.
Right, so fast move, steady. Bro, oh, you got fucking timed? Damn it, we missed that. That's 60, 80. $100. $60. $120. $120. $81. Ah, oh nice, 180. Okay, so what's that? Fuck, we can't do it. Oh, we can if we do a bullseye like my. Wait, do we have to hit 21, right? We can't get more than 21, can we? Or not a bullseye. If we hit the red, that's 25. Yeah, you can't go over. All right, so We're trying it without fidelity right now. If we get stuck on this, we'll change it.
You all practicing then?
Can't tell. That looks like could be 60, could be 20. Pretty sure that's 60. Oh, that could have definitely. What? None of them hit. All of them were on the other side of the fricking line, you know. Just looking at that zombie poster there. Fry dead.
You ain't drunk enough to be throwing
Fry dead, you know. Instead of Friday. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Oh, it really sucks. I'm gonna try the fidelity mode to see if there's any difference on that. Okay, so we got like this. Display. Fidelity. See if there's any difference for the darts anyway. I won't be playing with that on because it's a bit jumpy.
Play with yourself.
Oh, you're 470. Yeah, you got about 15 hours left in the goddamn arena, bro. In a few weeks. Bro, fuck off, man. Just looking, is that any? It seems like it might be less jittery, but I don't know, you know.
Drown your sorrows when you're done.
Missed. Can't tell. Missed. 100? 100. We can't do it. We can't do it. So it's 6 darts and you've got to finish it. Alright. Yeah, you got about 15 hours left, Mercedes. About half an hour a level, I'd say. The shakiness is just over the top, I think. I guess maybe it's not. It's gotta be, isn't it? It's a video game. Fuck's sake, bro. You'd have to miss one, or you got to get all of them into the triples until you get to. That was 140. I got to get rid of the one anyway, so. And then. I guess you go. That's already 6 darts, though, isn't it? You can't miss a single triple 20. Yeah, I don't think you can miss a single triple 20. I'm way better than in real life. Or I used to be anyway. I haven't played darts in a long time. I don't really notice much difference between the fidelity and the thing, though. So yeah, I thought I'd try it because I heard it a few times. Actually, I wonder if Mook's got this because he was struggling with this at one point.
Enough to be throwing darts.
So I guess you can't get, so 301, Fuck off. I swear, bro. It just automatically goes above the line on purpose, though, even though it's like... It's... I don't think the middle of that crosshairs was actually above the line. Maybe it was, though.
No one to play with. Play with yourself.
That was 140. 140. You can't do it. You can't miss a single one. What the fuck? I was timed. You have to finish on a double 5. Let me just double check that this is like correct rules here. By just hitting a normal 10. Yeah, it says at the bottom there. Yo, Sharanigan Rebirth, what's good? I'm trying to get the darts award where you got to finish an entire darts game by using 6 darts and that's it. Wait, did I not just hit double 10? Double, wait, so the whole round didn't count? Fuck off then. Just because I finished on a 10 the entire round didn't count. But before that. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just trying to get that award, Sharanigan Rebirth. It's not that hard. Just a matter of getting the right amount in a row, you know. Basically, you can't miss a single one. So you want to hit 3 triple 20s to get 180. So 180. I'll work it out when I get to the last. When I actually get 3 triple 20s and then maybe one more. Two more, maybe. Right, so, 140. Now, you have to do what Monty did. You have to finish on, I have to see what he did again. You gotta finish on a bullseye. Right, so, shit. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I got. That's 140? 140? I don't even know what I got to do, bro. To get it in 6 darts. Let's see what he did. Try to hit the bullseye now. I don't know if that's what he did, but I have to watch it again. Double 8. That's 7 darts. Four triple 20s, a triple 15, and a double 8. Yo, thank you very much for that, Brandon Iber. That's I can do that instead of what Monty did. He finished on a bullseye, which I thought was strange. 4 triple 20s, triple 15, and a double 8. Alright. Wish I got that information just before I threw the dart, but any time will do. Also, playing on fidelity and playing on anything else, does that make a difference? Because I heard it does, and I put it on fidelity now.
You all practicing then?
But I can't really notice if it is making a difference, though. I think I missed that. Yeah. No, I didn't. I got 7 throws. It's got to be 6 throws, so you can't mess up a single one. One of them. Well, I didn't know I almost had it. I just didn't know the what Monty did. I can't remember because I thought I was working out myself. But yeah, on the spot there it was a bit. You know, you're timed per throw, so it was a bit like, oh shit. But apparently, just like I say, fidelity is different to performance RT. It's easier to play darts, apparently. So keep that in mind if you're going to go for this. Ah, damn it. Probably smoking that wasn't a good idea because it's making me jittery. And drinking coffee as well. But definitely smoking, man. Smoking throws me off for these sort of like things. Probably need a couple of beers, man. That's what you need. That's what you need from real darts.
If you ain't got no one to play with yourself.
I do see what you're saying, though. It does seem to sort of go... more jittery the more you do. I don't know, was that, yeah, it was 15. Should have fucking known this before. Ah! I missed that one. Shit. Let's try what Monty did. Although it's not going to be enough because it's going to give me 50 points, not 48. Yeah, bust. Oh, is that what Monty did? So he got the 11 and then he got the bullseye. Okay. I don't know about that, though. I think that what Ivo said is probably better because bullseye is obviously harder to hit than a double. You got more room for error when it's a double. So, although that's what you might have done, I'm not sure if it's actually recommended. But appreciate it, though. And yeah, I already seen earlier on. I just couldn't remember exactly what Monty's video he was doing because I was confused. I was like, "What the fuck did he finish on a bullseye?" But you know, real darts, you just don't do that. Anytime you hit a bullseye, it's to who goes first, right? You throw like at the beginning, you throw a dart each or something, and whoever gets closest to the bullseye goes first. In a pub, anyway. Sure about in an actual competition. Oh shit, we fucked it up. Or maybe the bullseye is easier, I don't know, maybe it is in the game because it's straight in the middle or something like that and people will think that, but I'd still go with the double over the bullseye, I would. Shut up. How's that 20, bro? How's that 20? Does that look like 20 to anybody? Or does that look like a triple 20? What the hell, man? Daylight robberies, mate.
You ain't drunk enough to be
Oh, you can use a precision shot at the end. Interesting. How'd you do that? Be nice if that was a precision shot. Rather than the shakiest thing I've ever seen.
If you ain't got no one to play with yourself. Come drown your sorrows when you're done.
One thing's for sure, this is nowhere near as bad as a hole-in-one, I'll tell you that much. I'd rather have to do this 5 times. Not in a row, obviously. Precision shot, I'm not sure what you mean. What the fuck are you talking about? I just did it. No? Are you sure your maths are right there, bro? Are you sure your maths are right? Or did I miss one of them? Hang on a second here. I missed that. Was it not triple 15? What? Scored 60 so far. 61 remaining. It's somebody. It's bro.
You all practicing then?
Okay. Whatever. Okay, no worries. Great Will Gaming. Hope you feel better later on, man. Appreciate it, bro. Did I get the hole in one? I think that answers that one.
You ain't drunk enough to be throwing darts.
But yeah, that precision shot thing, I didn't see it on the bottom of the screen, so I'm not sure what that is. Shouldn't be needed. Well, it'd be nice if it was there, though. Yes, Monday, I think. Monday that was Woodcroft. Ah, man, that one's fucking. That one's annoying. Especially when I'm pretty much sure I already had that.
If you ain't got no one to play with yourself.
I just gotta get the other golf award now. 25 wins. I did it earlier on the stream. I've got 14 wins now.
Come drown your sorrows when you're done.
Which I should have been working on that at the same time. That would have been making more sense. Damn it. Damn it, man.
You all practicing then?
Oh shit, I just put 2 games.
You ain't drunk enough to be throwing.
Maybe I should do. Nah, I shouldn't do. With a little 20, twin.
If you ain't got no one to play with yourself.
I don't know if I should not be holding that until it's closer, because it's seems to go like a when you hold your breath on a sniper rifle or something for too long.
Come drown your sorrows when you're done.
Yeah, I think that's it. Why did this crosshair go in so small that first shot, and then the others it doesn't?
You all practicing then?
Like that. How do I get it to do that? Oh. Thought I was onto something there.
You ain't drunk enough to be throwing darts.
You're not drunk enough to throw darts. Because you have a drink and it's easier. Oh, once every 3 shots. Right. So there you go then. So that's something I should save for the... well, I should use it on the first one like that. And then use it on the definitely on the triple 15. But then again, you might want to use it on the double 8. Guess you're going to use it twice in this. So you gotta what you call it. Oh well, I just used it then, so we're fucked. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Damn. We had it. We had it, man.
Drown your
I actually want to... Alright, if we don't get it this time... I'm going to change it to the other thing. I'll see if it makes any difference. Okay, now we're going to go like this. Bro. Oh, we hit it. Oh, I thought we missed. That precision is very short, isn't it? Okay, we got it. Yeah, it's a minor. It's a minor. Took longer than it. It could have done that quicker than that, mate. So to get the other award, I guess we have to play against players. Or let's wait for this award, man. Yeah, that was. It's not bad, that one though. It really, really isn't. Yeah. I honestly think that's better than the bullseye one that you was talking about, though. But I see your point there. I see your point there with the precision thing. It's yeah, it's right in the middle and stuff. So maybe, and definitely in real life, it will definitely be what we just did. But what was it? Yeah, cheers. No worries. I wasn't worried about that one. I was never worried about it. Yeah, so this one here has got against players. Fuck's sake. Oh man, this is why I've been saving these. It's just long. So the darts, the golf, and the arm wrestling are the last of the ones where I have to do this fucking shite. Beating players fucking shite. I don't really know if that fidelity helped though, but I might just put it back now and just play and see what happens. But that's what people are saying. Or at least one person that I can think of was saying that. So how do you challenge somebody? Inside here, are they just going to automatically be challenged, or what? I'm not sure how you do it, but let's try and figure this one out. What helps is lower frames per second. Maybe that's what, yeah, maybe that's it then. The bottom line is this. If you can do that, what the hell's the game called, man? Penetrator. If you can do that Penetrator game and get that you know, t-shirt, then darts ain't gonna be a problem, is it? Right, darts, you just got to get 6 things right in a row. That's just eventually that's going to happen. Now the penetrator game now. Now, yeah, fair enough. Some people are like, oh, it's not even that hard. Well, it depends how old you are, first of all. You know, how your concentration levels are nowadays. You know what I'm saying? If I was freaking 21, it might be a bit easier than if I was in my late 30s. Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. You got to concentrate for 35 to 40 minutes. Not really allowed much room for error. It's not that bad though, man. You get better. It's simple as that. You get better. The more you play it, the better you get. You just got to look at your scores on the leaderboard. So they just keep getting better. And you're like, oh shit, bro! I just got 30,000. I can do this. And that's basically what happened. You know, I was getting 5,000, then I was getting 10, then I was getting 20, then I was getting 30. And I was thinking, bro, we could have done it then. So yeah, mate. Alright, Right, how do you do this shit, man? How do you challenge somebody to a game of darts?
Alright.
Bro, how do you challenge somebody to a game of darts?
All practicing then?
Bro. I gotta be in the same frickin' MC getting raided. What is going on? Was I ain't looking to be no MC, man. I'm gonna go over to the arcade then. Coordinated thing. What's coordinated again? Oh, that dancing shite. Yeah, it's not even a confusion. Like I say, I can understand why certain people can get it, and I can understand why certain people can't get it. The reason why certain people can get it is because they're just a different type of person. And the type of people that can't get it are more like, you know, they think more. They you know, they think more out. They can't just concentrate for 5 minutes. You know, they panic. You know, they drink more coffee. You know, they don't meditate. You know, because that's what they need to do. But then other people are just simply calm. You know, they're just simply calm people. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. So it's not you know. It's not some massive phenomenon. Wait, I don't remember seeing a dartboard in here, but apparently there is one.
Hey.
Oh, is it down in the... Oh, shit. Is it down here? Yeah, it might actually be down here, actually.
When a good opportunity comes along, mercilessly exploit it until there's nothing left.
Yeah, that's what it is, though. At the end of the day, and with you know that, it's that's all it comes down to at the end of the day. Can't believe Mercedes said this dartboard, bro. I forgot this dartboard was even here, man. This is some like out the way dartboard, bro. Right, so I don't know how you challenge these guys to the damn game, bro. So I'm guessing if we're in the same CEO, would that make a difference? Or do I have to go all the way to that one stupid one up in Sunny Shores? Is that the only way to do it? Right. I think that's the only way to do it. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. Wait, what the fuck? What the hell just happened there? Oh, well, this is not the best dartboard, is it? What? Whatever, man. Who cares? Okay. This is not the best dartboard. It's dark as hell. In fact, have I got my TV on the right? Yeah. Alright, this dartboard, bro. You need a third player here with a torch. I don't think you can show a torch indoors, though. Inside the head, the bloody, Nah, we needed the one anyway. This is a bit more fun than golf, though. So what would that be then? So triple 20, now we just need 18, so double 9. That's jokes though, 2 of the same characters. Try to show up on that intro. Okay, okay. What the hell, man? Huh. 140. Yeah, this one's chilled. No, I wasted the precision. You can't even press it in the wrong place. Never mind. Yeah, if you press it, it doesn't let you do it again. It only lets you do it that one time. Even if you press it, don't use it. That's one thing I just noticed. So you clone yourself. That's so short, it's ridiculous. How's that? Yeah. Whatever you say, whatever you say, whatever you say. 100. Okay, so that is 60, that is 120, and that's 81, so we can finish on, we may as well get rid of the 1. Double 20, double 20. Double 20, double 20. One double 20. Two. Yeah, man. How comes they don't ever do double RP and stuff on darts? Maybe I should do multiple games. I'm gonna keep doing that every time. Whatever. That's just tapping X. I'm not even aiming that. $81. Yeah, double again. Yeah, so you just got like 1 there, and then the next one's a precision if you could. What do you mean 23 remaining? What are you talking about? Scored 40 so far, 23 remaining. I miscounted that. Alright, so 3 and double 10. 3's the easiest to get, man. It feels like it's one of the easiest to get when you're playing darts. I don't know why. Yo, how's it going, Kaiji? Oh, shit. My second PlayStation just, I don't know why it turned off. I don't know if it's the portal or it's... Might be the portal or it might be the PlayStation. Damn, we're fucked. We are absolutely... Well, if he leaves the session, then it's the PlayStation. I don't think you can turn the portal on until it's charged for 20%. Oh, man. Yeah, not too bad, Kaiji. I'm just trying to get a couple of awards left that I have finished in the game. Then I have all the awards. I'm just going to grab this charger. I thought the portal had a full battery, man, when I started the stream. And the whole time we were doing darts in the... What do we call it? It was still on, but it wasn't being used. So I thought, you know, it wouldn't be rinsing the battery. But I don't know how long it takes for the portal to actually... the battery to run out, but... It doesn't last long. I think this actually will turn on, actually. I think they changed that. But when it actually originally... When I got it, anyway, it didn't let me use it until I charged it for 20%. I think it actually does work. Yeah, basically, Kaiji, I've got, you know, the tractor now. I've got level 1000 tractor and everything. So I'm level 800 in LS car meet. You know, I've got all of the career progress. So the only thing left is really the awards, the alien tattoo, which I've already done the 600 supply missions. I just gotta grab that in the snow. So yeah, hopefully by Christmas time, pretty much all that's going to be done. Maybe the LS car meet's still going to be done, but yeah, we're just trying to do all that stuff. And the tractor's obviously the worst thing, so that's done. So. You know, once that's done, anything else is possible. But yeah, of course, you know, that's of course the point of it. Trying to get it done before GTA 6. And I'll tell you one thing, if GTA 6 wasn't delayed as much as it's been delayed and how long it's took, we wouldn't have done all this. But they just keep giving us more time, so, you know, we just went, whatever, man. We'll do it. We'll freaking do it. Yeah, I think I gotta wait for this to charge. One second, this damn charger's not even plugged in. Yeah, thank you very much. You know, like I said, man, they just kept on giving us more time, so we thought, all right, whatever, man, we may as well do it. And that's it, man. But it's down to the game taking so long because I wasn't planning on doing all this stuff, and they just keep adding more time onto it, you know. So it's like they're doing it on purpose. Because there's only so much you can play, you know. And they actually, if one thing taught me anything, right, it's the career progress. It taught me that you can get a lot of use out of all of the different things that I didn't go near, you know, until the career progress was added. Now think of it like this, right? You see the bar tap missions, the beer missions in your MC. Any experienced player, when they added that, they were like, okay, I don't care about it. I'm not going to go and grab some beer for my MC, so the 100,000 safe has got money in it. But once the Career Progress came out, you said to yourself, all right, well, I'm going to do that to get the money up on the tier 4, right? And that's how it was, you know, with all of these awards and stuff and all these other things. Like, you know, you actually got some use out of it. I hate the arena, always hated the arena, but I actually like the arena now because I've completed it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I find it very strange, you know. I honestly think that if you're playing this game a lot and you're not completing all those stuff, I don't know what you're doing, because there's only so much you can play. Me personally, anyway, the same shit over and over again. At least all those things, it made me appreciate the variety of stuff you could actually do in the game, because it actually had a reason to do it. And then once we complete the Career Progress, we're like, okay, well, you know, that was pretty good. So that's why I started going for the awards in the end. Yeah, they gave me also more time to finish my studies. Jokes. Yeah, I'm not sure how long it, yeah, man. Bro, this is what I'm saying. These guys these days, man, they're growing up with games like this trying to distract them, man. I only had Grand Theft Auto 1 when I was going to school. We used to skip school to play Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto London. Me and my friend Chris. We used to skip school with a lot of different friends, but that was one of the ones that really liked Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto London. But the bottom line is yeah, man, I don't know what it would be like today's day and age trying to study and stuff, and you've got Grand Theft Auto Online and shit, you know what I'm saying? And everybody in school's playing it and shit. I'd be like, what the hell, man? I won't be getting any sleep. Put it that way. Yeah, I don't know if this is turning on. Career progress is almost impossible for new people. Actually, I don't. Yeah, it's possible because it's a massive thing for them. You know, like it's a lot to take in. But once you already know the game, you realize, hey, hang on, this isn't even that long. But yeah, for a new player, they don't understand what's what. And then there's even old players that didn't really like ever care about all the stuff until the Career Progress came out. So that's why it's like they need to get spreadsheets and all this sort of stuff, you know, because they never really played half of the businesses, like import, export, etc. like that. They didn't bother with it, you know, like. So yeah, there's that as well. So, like me personally, I didn't need no spreadsheet. I simply just said, "Oh, you want me to play that now? Finally, I got a reason to play it." And then just played it, basically. Right, so you can actually turn the portal on as long as it's charging, and I only got like 3% battery, so that's pretty cool. You couldn't do that first. Maybe it was when it was fresh out of the box and that was it. We got about 30 awards left, and then we're done with the awards until they have new awards. We're working on the last of the two player win PvP wins trophies awards. They're just long. They're not hard. They're just long. Damn, missed that one. Come on now, man. One. Okay, no, this one here now. Precision. Precision shot! Boom. I bet you there's some sort of a glitch you can do with that there. Duplicate your character or something. It's a bit weird how it does that. Oh shit. This is how you duplicate your character in Grand Theft Auto Online. Play some darts in the arcade. Quickly back out. And there you go. You can then sell the other account, 2 GazzaMontanas, 2 tractors. Have a nice day. That'd be mad though, man. Imagine you could transfer all of your character onto the other guy that you do that with, like. You could just get some level 20 and then all of a sudden he's got everything that the guy who's hosting the darts has got. Damn, it's oh no. Yeah, Fidelity and the other one. I'm not noticing any difference here, bro. No difference at all, mate. But whatever makes you sleep better at night. Oh, shit. Shit wasted. Oh, man. You know what they should do? This is what Rockstar should do, bro. All of the arcade games that are inside of the arcade in Grand Theft Auto Online, Rockstar should re-release them as a standalone game, physical and obviously digital. And they have, like, bigger challenges or something like that. Or different challenges for... So they're just the arcade games, that's it. Like a little game collection. And they are... They got like different challenges. You can get like a platinum or something. I think that'd be a little neat idea, and I think it would, you know, be... People would buy it. And it couldn't be too difficult for all them to do, surely. Maybe add a few extra ones in there as well, like Space Monkey 4. Maybe Space Monkey 1 and 2. You know what I'm saying? Keep meaning to check the award, but I keep forgetting. So oh man, it was precision as well, and I messed that up. Yeah, that's good though. Wow, so one below, one above. It doesn't look like that. One looks like it's above. So it's at 20, so I need a double 10. Shit. Oh shit, where's the 10? Let's show this award now. Not even on a gold. 9. Alright. One more of these and they're going back to the golf. No! Get out of there, man. Right, one more of these. I'm going to finish off this stupid golf one. Oh, man. Well, frickin' hell, man. The arm wrestling one's going to be shit as well, isn't it? Apparently that's precision. Yeah, so we'll finish the golf and we only have 15 of these left, which is never as bad as the golf. I'll do the rest of these inside of the thingy. The clubhouse with a bit better lighting, and we know how this works now. To start a 2-player game. Right, so we need 61. So, yeah. So what you want to do is you want to get just a normal 20. You want to get yourself a normal 1. Then you want to get yourself a double 20. Boom, like that. No! There we go. Cheers. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Oh shit. Bro, why are you not turning, man? Why are you not turning? Plus winds. +3 wind going in the direction of the... Oh shit, that was a bit... Yeah, that's gonna go way further because the bloody wind's pushing it in the same direction. Okay, so yes. Maybe we can get this. Maybe. Ah, 3 hits. Okay, so 3 hits. Paw tree. So 1 hit, 2 hit. Tree hit. Or missed it completely, I think. Yes, that's 4. So we're on 15 of these now. Should have the gold. Home run now. Home stretch. Bro, why is it still not loaded? on the other screen. Fucker. This is how you complete Grand Theft Auto Online, guys. You complete it, you clock it. That's what we're doing. We're leaving no stone unturned. Oh shit! The wind will help. When the wind will help, no it won't. No, it wants to help when you actually need it to. It's going in the opposite direction, what I'm talking about. Fuck's sake, man. That was a really bad hit. I think an even worse one. This class is worse, but I think the other one was worse. Right. +4 wind, you know. I don't think I've ever seen +4 wind. The Golf Winds was the worst when I got the award. I got bored so much doing it. Yeah, I should have done the winds going for the, like I say, the hole-in-one to get 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't think they're that bad. I don't think they're that bad since I've got the hole-in-one and I'm, you know, kind of experienced on this 6th hole here. But yeah, I didn't really like the tennis, but obviously we backed out, didn't we? Because I remember helping you with that, and when I did it, I think I did it with my ult. So yeah, that wasn't too bad, but just the tennis, the thought of the tennis in the first place. I never liked the tennis. I didn't like doing it for the numero uno trophy and stuff like that. So, yeah, I hear you though, man. I hear you, man. I hear you. It's not fun at all. It's not fun at all, mate. Unless you're some golfing sort of fan, then fair enough. But I don't really like golf, so it's not for me, mate. But you know what they should do, right? With GTA 6 mini games and stuff. I think it'd be really cool if they made like a dedicated, proper go-karting mini game, because you know they've got go-karts that's been added into Grand Theft Auto Online. They could seriously do, you know, like a little go-karting sort of arena or something. That's what I'm saying, man. The arena with this game, bro. I don't know why this second account is taking ages to load now all of a sudden after I praised it earlier on for being so fast. But yeah, you see, instead of Arena Wars, that stupid futuristic, you know, Running Man sort of death race sort of idea, with the arena, what they should have done was, you know, like you've got in Vice City and whatnot, you have the dirt bike, motocross MX sort of stuff. They had that inside of the arena in Vice City. It was also in San Andreas, but it was originally in Vice City. And then, you know, on different days, they could do go-karting. Like in real life, because Tottenham Hotspur, I don't really like to mention them, but, you know, their stadium, the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, Shit Hart Lane, whatever it's called now, I don't know. They do go-karting in, like, the most modern arena in the UK. So, yeah, man, you got that. You could even do concerts. Imagine they did like one day it was a concert, and some sort of celebrity was there, like a Beyonce sort of thing, but obviously a parody, singing, and you can go and watch it and stuff. That's what they should do with the arena, not fucking arena wars. And who knows, with GTA 6, they might even do fucking American football or some madness. You never know, man. They've got the teams, you know, they've got the basketball teams, they've got the American football teams and stuff. They could just go all out and say, you know, just have some mini game, side game where it's literally just like some old NFL game or something. Not going to be as good as Madden, but obviously maybe like an older Madden. I don't know, man. They might do that. Who knows? But they could do a lot, is all I'm trying to say. Bro, they could smash it, bro. They could absolutely smash it. Bun all this dumb shit, bro. Because at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like, they could do some really cool stuff like that. They can make it really, like, really cool. And, you know, the go-kart could be like Mario Kart. It could literally be like Mario Kart. They could just say, fuck it. You know, and have all these power-ups and stuff. I wouldn't complain. I wouldn't complain at all about, oh, it's not realistic and stuff. They could have realistic and then they could have some crazy shit. And that would, you know, that would be fine by me, mate. But Arena Wars, man, please don't do that again. And, do you know what, though? I can't really complain about Arena Wars because you've got games from back in the day, Twisted Metal, and, you know, you've got all these sort of games like that, like Carmageddon. And I was playing those and stuff, and I was kind of like into those, or at least I was Carmageddon. I didn't really get to play the Twisted Metals, funny enough, even though there was a hell of a lot more of them. Yo, right, what's good, bro? Obviously got the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, so who knows? Exactly. Yeah, they definitely got a stadium that's in the trailer as well. Oh, there's definitely going to be a stadium. I don't even need to see it in the trailer to know that. That's just, you know, there's a stadium in GTA 3. You can't go in it, though. Or can you? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't go in that stadium. It's in the second island. But yeah, oh shit, wrong club, but it'll do. Oh my days. Oh, that's too far. I liked playing in the arenas on GTA Vice City and San Andreas. So did I, mate. So did I. I thought it was really, really good, and it was realistic. You know, like I say, it doesn't have to be realistic entirely. Like, that's why I said with the karting, you could also do Mario Kart sort of style and just go crazy with it, and it would just be fun because you kind of want to please all of the types of players with it. You know, like the younger players are going to want the craziest stuff, and at the end of the day, Rockstar is going to want to please them because that's the majority of the players. At the end of the day, it's always going to be the majority of the players. The newer generations are going to be the newest, the majority of the players. You can have dedicated fans for however many years, but always the majority is the new players. Like the players that that were new players on this, they're going to be the old players soon. When GTA 6 is all out and stuff, they're going to be new. They're going to be the old players, bro. And the only way for a game company to stay on top is to always keep those new players happy. So I kind of understand some of the BS, like, you know, all the shit that people don't like, Mark IIs, etc. But I understand it. I totally understand it. But yeah, with the arena war, I'm just saying there's not many games like that nowadays. Just that they bring out that are like that. So Rockstar having their own sort of version of it in the online, it isn't the end of the world, and I kind of get it. You know, I kind of get why people like it, because people do actually like it. Believe it or not, like there's people that like it, like get a lot of fun out of it, and they're not even like grinding it for the Pegasus vehicles. You know, like if you try and join an arena more mode right now, I wouldn't be surprised if you get a full lobby. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Like you won't always be able to, but you'd be surprised. So yeah, it's the most hated DLC, but you know, why do these guys play it? But like I say, back in the day, I would have played it. Like I did Carmageddon. I used to play that PvP with my friends, and I used to just play it on its own because I had a single player. That's why they tried to make a game like that. With a launch game. Was it a launch game for the PS5? Fuck's sake, what's it called, man? PlayStation 5 exclusive, vehicle combat. That's not showing me shit, bro. What is a Turok 1-3 trilogy on disc? Say no more, bro. Double Dragon Revive Limited Edition. Oh, I forgot about that game. There it is, Destruction All Stars. Okay, so you're timed. That's the only game that's come out in the last God knows how many years. Obviously, Rocket League and all that shit. Now, Rocket League's it's just a different kettle of fish. I was thinking of the first Rocket League. The first Rocket League was a different game. It actually had it had some madness going on in it. Rocket League, the first game on the PS3, it was actually called Super Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. Yeah, try to say that fast. Super Acrobatic Rocket Powered Battle Cars. That was the song as well. Something like that. Bro, why is this guy... Super Acrobatic Rocket Power Battle Cars. Alright, alright. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna... I swear this game's shut down now, bro. I swear, destruction. What are they gonna do? All Stars. What, you're still selling this game? It's in my library, so it must have been in a PS Plus game. I've never played this game. Yeah, this game right here, bro. Well, you ain't even got any pictures, you ain't even got any trailers. Bro, this is not the full page, bro. Review product. What is it? Where's all these like different pages, bro? Like, bro, have a look at this shit, mate. Have a look at this, bro. I used to love playing Rocket League. Yeah, no, Rocket League's fun though. It was fun though. Still, it's a good idea. It was a good idea, and it still is a good idea because a lot of people play it. They got a lot of licenses and stuff like that now. But oh, so that's where that freaking avatar come from, that woman with a cat head. Look. You can get out the car. What the fuck is this? Like, this is what I'm trying to say, bro. This kind of game. I'm not trying to play this type of game. But back in the day, I might have played this because of the games I used to play like when I was younger. So you got to think that this comes out. It's like 16 players online. It's all crazy like this. It looks fun, but I can't be keeping up with this type of games. So yeah, that was a launch game, I think. And I don't know what happened to that, but that's an exclusive on the PlayStation. I don't know what happened to that at all. I've not heard anybody say, yo, I'm playing that. I've never seen anyone playing it. I don't know what's going on with that. I think if so if we're in the same CEO, we actually send the same session. That doesn't usually do that. But yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Rocket League's different though. I wouldn't really compare that to sort of Arena War. What I just showed you there, that's like Arena War in a way. But Rocket League's like football and a vehicle combat sort of game at the same time. You don't really go around blowing up the cars, do you? It's about defending and attacking football, but in the cars. But when Rocket League first came out, it was actually free on the PlayStation shortly after it came out. And I was like, all right, let me try this. I was well surprised how addictive the gameplay was. I was well surprised. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't believe it. I was playing it like sort of competitively for a while. And you know, coming back to it every now and again. It was a good game, man. Yeah, man. It's I can understand why it's very popular. It's a very, very popular game. You can still play it to this day as well. In fact, I've got the Batmobile, the Ghostbusters car, the Jurassic Park, and I think that's it. But they've added a lot. And I think they're like limited time as well, something like that. So you got to buy them before they go away. Yeah, I'm glad I've got those. So if I want to play it again, I can actually play with the Ghostbusters car. You get all the different things. Maybe we should play it someday, guys, man. Righty and Mercedes. Maybe we should play it. This is 3v3, isn't it? So we got a team right there, man. What? Oh, that just glitched out. Landed on the same sort of distance. Perfect. Now watch this drive. Remember when Samando sent that video? I knew exactly what it was. And George Bush, he's like, now watch this drive. That guy's, that was too much, man. Like they're asking him about like some Osama bin Laden, like, do you know where he is or something like that? And he's like, yeah, we're gonna go get him or something like that. But like, it's something to do with him, like, bro. He's just like, now watch this drive, bro. That president, man. That guy was a mad. He was different, man. Conspiracies behind him and all that sort of stuff. It's a madness. There's some conspiracies around him, you know, that he's part of some secret societies and all this sort of stuff. Like, it's not even like a a conspiracy. It's literally a fact. He was a part of the society guys, Skull and Bones and all that sort of stuff. He was a part of them. He's not like literally he's been interviewed and stuff. It's just, there's a whole film about those guys as well, based on true story and stuff. What's that film called? It might actually be called Skull and Bones. Yeah, yeah, no worries, right? I'm not going to be that decent. I've not played it in years. Years. So you're talking about a month and a bit, bro. Like, I played it when it first came out for a good couple of years, like, you know, every now and again. I'm not like too experienced in it. I wonder what the platinum's like on that though. So I know a few people have platinumed it. It can't be that hard. But I tell you something, guys. Yeah, there's a game now that's on sale, bro. Yeah, this game right here. It's on fucking sale. And so it's a DLC, so I might have to get that. I got some of the DLCs, I ain't got them all. But bro, this game is $3.99. It's £3.99, the full game. So if you want a recommendation, guys, anybody wants a recommendation for a good drop-in, drop-out co-op game, 4-player co-op, I tell you now, buy this game. This game is by far my favourite drop-in, drop-out zombie co-op game. Simple as that. Simple as that. And I'll be getting the next one when it comes out. Platinum the first game and this one. So yeah, man. Oh, and also got the #1 on the leaderboards, but that's another story, guys. That's another story. But yeah, man, this game's fucking sick, bro. This game is the one. This game is £3.99 right now. From $39.99, which is already cheaper than when it first came out because they must have reduced it, to £3.99. This is a DLC, but I swear that I seen the game, bro. I swear I seen the game saying it was that much, man. I swear I did. I couldn't believe it. Saying add-ons, where's the full game, bro? Because I've already got it, so I can't really see it. I got it physically and digitally. Because I got it physically and then they gave it to me digital, I think, on the PlayStation Plus or something like that. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, right, you know. So, bro, if you ain't got that game and it's $3.99, bro. And it's not even a hard platinum either. That's another thing. It's not even a hard platinum. It's a fun platinum, bro. If they brought a PS5 version of that, no auto platinum that again easily. I'll play through that again and platinum it again and be over the moon that they've done that. It's quite annoying that they don't do that with games I want them to do that with. Like just make a PS5 port and don't have it as an auto plat. Yeah, man, I wish they did that with both Zombie Army Trilogy and Zombie Army 4, but even though they've been releasing DLCs for it, like, they're still, like, fully supporting that game. But they just, I don't know why they didn't make a PS5 port. I guarantee you another one comes out. That game ain't one of them games where it's like, yeah, we're moving on now. Zombie Army is I have more fun with it than I do the Sniper Elite games, to be quite honest. I think it's better than the Sniper Elites. A lot better. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, we are 100% getting there with this award. Yeah, I'm thinking to get back into that zombie army game anyway, guys. I got a score to settle with that game. But yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna have to go on a mad one to do what I'm planning to do. But yeah, I seriously do. Right, so basically, right, 9. We'll see after this how many we've got. Last job. So it's mad how this demo disc is staying in the same session the whole time. It's literally in the same session. Well, why doesn't that work with other things? Wow, man, the weather in the UK has gotten... We're in the winter times now. Autumn. That's the grey I like, man. That's the grey I like. I love the grey skies, the grey rooftops, the grey concrete. And, you know, just that grey England feel, man. What I'm used to. Wow. Man almost tried to get a hole in one there. Not even trying. One-handed as well, bro. Because I got the portal on the floor. Just trying to like get the ball there. This is the London weather we sure love. Exactly, bro. We're not prepared for that heat for too long, you know what I'm saying? It just doesn't feel right, you know. You want that sort of heat, you go on holiday for 2 weeks and come back. You know? It's madness though, bro. You get like shorts and stuff. And you can only wear it for like a couple of weeks and that's it. And then the rest of the year, you know, you're fine wearing jeans. And then just for a short amount of time, it's like, yeah, you don't want to be wearing jeans, bro. So it's too hot for even jeans. That's how hot it was. But it's only for such a short time. It's like you got to buy a pair of shorts or something lighter anyway. You only wear it such a short time. It's like, is it worth it? Are you getting your money's worth it? Nice, 4 more wins. Yeah, I like it like that, bro. I like it like that, mate. I like it when it gets dark early. Sorry. Yeah, it gets dark early and stays dark in the morning. So if you wake up early, you want to go back to sleep. It's like, you know, it's still dark. The light is shining through your window. If you go sleep like really late one night, you're like, fuck's sake, man, what I can't sleep because all these birds are just tweeting outside my window, bro. At fucking 3 in the morning. What's all that about? And then it starts getting light, like about 4 or something, and you just start seeing the lightness coming. It's like, bro, it feels like you've been up so late, even though you are up pretty late. But I'm saying it's even harder to sleep. You end up being up even later than that. But I'll say this though. If you're working night shifts and you've got to get buses and stuff home, it's better when it's the other way around, because obviously if you're travelling home at like 5 or 6 in the morning, it's pitch black. It's more dangerous, especially if you're a female or whatnot. So yeah, that's one thing. But either way, you can't win. Damn. Damn. Right, nice. No! No! Ah, shit, I didn't realise this was that close. So what's that, a draw? Who the fuck won? I think that's a draw. Okay, somehow... No, yeah, we said tied. Anyway, man, I'm looking forward to the football coming back on who we
What the fuck?
oh, this international stuff out the way now. So Saturday. Did it even game on Friday? Nope. Still on the same. Nottingham Forest, 12:30 kickoff. Great. Fucking shite. We got 12:30 kickoff on the first game back off the international break. I don't really like the. I don't really like the. I don't really like that, to be quite honest. And then Sunday we got Manchester United versus. We got a Manchester derby, so that's on Sky Sports. I'll be able to watch that. Saturday, fucking TNT Sports. Damn it! I need to find a new stream because Yeah, they're not reliable, the streams I got, mate. West Ham, Tottenham, I'll watch that. That's on Sky Sports. Chelsea, Brentford, I'll watch that. That's also on Sky Sports. Yeah, man. Then again, I'll be playing Borderlands 4, and I'm not too sure what I'll watch. But I'll definitely watch the Arsenal game. You wanted Jose Mourinho to be at Forest? Bro. You'd want him to beat... Ah, shit. Do you know what, though? Even at Ange Postecoglou, there's going to be a load of shit around that, isn't there? Oh, you know, Tottenham manager and all this sort of stuff. You know, he's playing against Arsenal in his first game, all that rubbish. You know, like, new manager bounce. Why do we always get to play the teams when it's a new manager bounce? Bro, I'm telling you now, we don't win this game, you know. Remember when we played Everton? Yeah? A couple of seasons ago. New manager bounce. That's all I could hear before the game even started. Oh, you know, this is going to be a tough one. It's a new manager bounce, and it was. Shitty fucking goal, like, fricking from a corner, and, bro. Stuff like that was why we lost the league, mate. But that was the first time we were challenging, the first season we were challenging. I think it was... Yeah, I think it was that World Cup year, I'm not sure. But, I think we'll be alright. Like I say, man, they just want every game to be a derby for Arsenal, mate. Trust me, that's all they do. Every game, bro, they're like... Every single game, bro. You know, you play Aston Villa, it's like Martinez wants revenge, you know. They shouldn't have sold him. Best goalkeeper at the club at the time. You play Fulham, it's a London derby, and Alex Iwobi is pissed off because he got sold. You know, you play Crystal Palace. Eddie Nketiah is coming on the pitch. He did nothing wrong. You know, he scored more goals than Jesus at Palace than Jesus has at Arsenal. There's another one I can't think right now. No, it was a mistake getting rid of him. Yeah, but then again, I don't know though, because like the goalkeeping situation wasn't the reason why we didn't win the league, mate. It's not like you know, it's not like Ramsdale was. Then again, at the time we had Leno, and then we replaced Leno. So yeah, you're right. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yeah, but I'm just saying the times when we were actually challenging for the league, it wasn't because of Leno. Or, sorry, not Leno, the goalkeeper we had after Leno, Ramsdale. It wasn't because of that. It isn't because of Raya or anything like that. So, yeah, he's a great goalkeeper. But, yeah, I can't remember how much we sold him for, but, bro, that goalkeeper was, like, top class. That goalkeeper shouldn't have been sold at all. And if he's going to be sold, we should have got a lot of money for him, because I can't see how he's any different than like some of the goalkeepers that a lot of people like that. People put, like, how much did Chelsea pay for Kepa, you know, and stuff like that. So yeah, man, madness, mate, madness of a bargain they must have got for him. I can't remember how much they got from him though, to be quite honest. I'm not going to say Allison. Allison, they paid like 80 million for him, but he's an amazing goalkeeper and he's done well and stuff like that. So, but they paid more money for Kepa than Liverpool did for Allison. But having said that, I can't see why Martinez, having won the World Cup with Argentina, and literally him being the reason they won it in the end because it was a penalty shootout and stuff. I can't see why Martinez couldn't play for any club that's up there challenging and winning titles and trophies like Champions Leagues and leagues, etc. He could literally play for Man City or Liverpool or any of those big teams. I don't see why not. Whoa. Whoa! That's our new record there if I've got a hole in one. Yeah, no, Ramsdale was all right, and so was Leno. They didn't really do much wrong. You're right there. Like, there's goalkeepers we had before that we were like, right, yeah, get out of here, bro. Like Szczesny. He actually went to Juventus and was their second goalkeeper, and I think he became their main goalkeeper after Buffon left. So yeah, but yeah, Almunia. Bro, we had a few bad goalkeepers, man. Fabianski, but they were calling him Flapianski. Yeah, we had goalkeepers that just weren't that special, man, and then we had ones that were really, really butterfingers and all that sort of stuff, like Almunia. Made Ronaldo. Like, Ronaldo's like, come on now, we ain't saying anything bad about Ronaldo. But that Almunia made Ronaldo's free kick in the Champions League semi-final look better than it was. You know what I'm saying, bro? My man's like, here, yeah, this is the goal. This is the goal, yeah? This is the goal. This is the posts, okay? These two are the posts. My man's here, bro. My man's here. Yeah? And the goal, the ball goes in between the post and him. And Ronaldo, bro, let's just say it's on the other side. Ronaldo was, let's just say it was that post, yeah? That was the post, yeah? Ronaldo was, bro, where was Ronaldo, mate? Man was 45 yards out, bro. My man was like this, bro. My man was like, I don't know, is this too far? My man was like near where you got to take a throw in, yeah? The sideline, yeah? My man, hey, bro. My man was like this, bro. I swear he was that far out, bro. He was far. Maybe that's like the halfway line, though. I don't know, I can't really tell. But he was far. And my man is literally next to the post, and it just went through him. That was the oh mate. That's probably Ronaldo's best furthest out free kick that he's ever scored as well. That was heartbreaking, man, because I remember the atmosphere in that stadium. I wasn't at the stadium. I've only ever been to the Emirates once, but yeah. I remember the atmosphere, man. The atmosphere was mad before the game. Everyone had little flags and stuff. Everyone in the entire crowd had a flag. They must have been giving them out or something. And like a little mini flag, and they were all like waving and stuff. This was before we had the anthem that we sing now. With North London Forever, which is also very, very epic and emotional. But those flags and stuff, when they were just waving it was like a massive night, bro. Because it was only a couple of years after you know, we got to the final and lost the final to Barcelona thanks to the freaking red card to Jens Lehmann when we were 1-0 up. We were only 15 minutes away from winning it. So yeah, man, it was still positive times. You know, we think we can go on and get to the final and win that shit, man. But yeah, that was basically that just ended it. That right there was the first of 3 more goals, I think. But that right there was just like, yeah, this goalkeeper's shook, bro. Next thing you know, they just started all like just getting on him. Which is what you do, right? What any team does. If a goalkeeper is... Yo, Leon, what's good, bro? If a goalkeeper is, you know, nervous, and you can tell that's what happens. The team just starts lobbing balls into the box, and the goalkeeper just starts flapping it about, and then, you know, all of a sudden it's the next goal. That's what happens. As soon as your goalkeeper starts showing any sort of weakness, the game's fucked. Especially if they got Ronaldo on the goddamn team. And freaking Wayne Rooney and all, you know, they had an amazing team. But we had a decent team as well. That's what I'm saying. We had good players, man. I think we might have still had Adebayor that season. He was doing bits for us. Scored 30 goals the season before that. It might have been the season after that still. There's one season after he left the City. I think it was that. Either way, man, we had Robin van Persie and all that sort of stuff, bro. We had a team, mate. Fabregas. Nasri. Bakary Sanya. Emmanuel Aboué. Maybe Alexander Hleb was still there at that time. You know, Theo Walcott. Prime, like the best years when he was youngest, bro. He was next level. He was next level, man. Next level Theo Walcott, bro. Yeah, just if you don't know what I'm talking about, there, guys, just watch on YouTube, bro. Just watch Theo Walcott 2008 World Cup against Liverpool. Watch that. Theo Walcott 2008 World Cup against Liverpool. Watch what bro. Just type that in, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And then obviously you got the Ronaldo free kick in 2009 or 10. It might have been 2009, so it might have been the next year when Adebayor was still there. But yeah, man, it's a madness, man, because we had a decent team. I just couldn't get it over the line, and couldn't just like deal with any sort of physicality that was thrown our way. That was the most annoying thing about those days. Any sort of physicality that was thrown our way, we'll just fold, and that's the most annoying thing to watch. You're just like, yo, why don't you fight back? Yeah, they're pushing you around. Why don't you push them back? We didn't get that for years, man. Until like now with Arteta, we didn't get that. We didn't have that. Like before we had it. And then we had that where we just wouldn't deal with any sort of physicality. And then now we're like, yeah, we can take that and even give that, you know. So that's why it's amazing to have to not worry about that shit. Yeah, well done. Yeah, like I say, Leon, bro, getting out of GTA 4 Platinum, bro. Because you know that when they released that on the PS5, they're gonna shut that down. So it's good to get the original, I'd say. So I understand why some of you guys are going back and doing that. Because eventually you ain't going to be able to. Or maybe you will. Because, you know, people bring these games back online and stuff. Right, let me check this award now. Because we've got to be like 1 or 2 away. Or maybe 1. Or maybe that's it. Bro, these awards, man. These awards where you got to get these certain amount of wins suck, mate. It's all this extra in between time, is what it is. All this shit here. Yeah, apparently it is. Apparently it is. Len, apparently it is. So if you're gonna do some of the DLC trophies, you might want to let me know. I might have to get involved. Because there's some cool online modes that was never obviously added with the re-release because I haven't even got the online in it at all. But yeah, there were some modes I never got to finish. There was one where it was co-op missions. They added like 6 or 10 or something co-op missions, and I always wanted to actually play that and get those trophies. They also added a poker DLC. And I can't remember all the actual different ones before they actually added the Undead Nightmares, which was just a full-on massive single player, and I think it might have some online stuff as well, DLC. But before they added that, they added these little packs, and they were pretty cool, man. And I never got to play those. I don't even know if I own them. But my friend owned them, and what it was back then, I used to have my friend's account on my PlayStation, so that's how I played the co-op missions, but I never like finished them off. But yeah, it's a shame, man. It's a shame because you know they don't bring the online back, and the online was good. Like compared to GTA 4's online, I think some of those online on Red Dead's online original is easier to play now. So if they were to release that now, it would make more sense. There's more variety. You know, it's pretty cool and stuff. You even had the you know, the quick draw at the beginning of the death matches and stuff like a proper like quick draw and stuff where you know high noon, you know, quick draw. That's not even present in Red Dead Redemption 2 online at all, or even in the single player. I don't think it is. Can't remember. I'm pretty sure it might be like a mission or something where they do that, but it was like a proper thing in Red Dead Redemption 1. So. And a lot of people was complaining, like, why is that not... Where's the quick draw at, you know? So, yeah, man. Red Dead Redemption 1's online was fun, man. I enjoyed that when it came out. I battered that. That's out of all the Rockstar games, I think that's like the fastest one I platinumed. And I didn't even do it that fast. I could have done it faster. Like, you know. There was a time I couldn't actually play online because I didn't have the internet when it dropped. I've said this story before, but basically I didn't pay the internet. I remember, and I was like, out of all the friends, I was like the highest rank, and I was about to like get the online trophies out of the way, and then basically I couldn't pay the internet. So then when I got back online, all these guys they were like higher ranked than me and stuff, and it was kind of annoying. But yeah, it was only about a month anyway, or 6 weeks it took me to platinum that. I really did enjoy it at the time because there's so many things I'd not seen in a video game before, like the hunting and the animals. That was new to me and stuff, and I've seen it a lot since then. Assassin's Creed 3 did it. Obviously, Red Dead Redemption 2 they did animal hunting and stuff. In an open world game, you know, a lot of games did it, and I was just like, the first one where I had to like get the animals. It was like a collectibles, but they were animals. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. Is the PS3 version harder? It will be harder now, yeah, because of the frames. It will be harder for you because of the frames. You know, they've got the 60 frames per second or whatever on the re-release, so yeah, you're going back to playing an old game on a PS3 and stuff. It's gonna feel a bit more harder, just like any game that you try to go back and play. Now, by this way, man, try and play GTA 5. Yeah, and then compare that to GTA 5 now. You're gonna feel like, all right, this is a bit shitty. But at the time, it was fine. You know GTA 5 on the PS3, right? You know the draw distance. You see this gulf right here. You see how I can see those trees all the way in the distance. I see the mountain and stuff. GTA 5 on the PS3, you won't be able to see those mountains. You might not even be able to see that tree in the middle there. It's like a fog. A haze. And that was one of the selling points of the PlayStation 4 version coming out. That's one of the things I remember. There was that, and then there was the first-person mode. Because the first-person mode is not available on the PS3 one, right? It's a new trophy as well, because there's a trophy for it. And it's a new feature.
I'll pay you back as soon as I can.
This is the last one. Yeah, whatever. This is the last golf game I think we ever play on this game. Unless... Yeah, but it should be the last. That's not a draw, is it? That's definitely a... He's 4, yeah? Yeah, there we go, bro. Right, there we go. Get out of here with that. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Building, rendering, and so it's been a while since I played GTA 4, so for me it was amazing at the time, you know what I mean? But I've had no... I don't need to go back and play that because, like, just for the hell of it, because I played it twice, full story, before they even added trophies to it. And then I must have played it twice again for when they did add trophies. So we're talking 4 times I've fully completed that storyline, minimum. It might have even been 5. But the bottom line is, unless they re-release it, I'm not, and maybe I might stream it or something. But nah, I don't think I will do that. I was thinking of doing that at one point, but you know, so much time I spent on this game and stuff I had to do, and almost done it all now. But you know, I ain't got time for that shit, man. Still got to do a few other things to do with. I still got the platinum for this. I still got to, you know, do Red Dead Redemption 2 platinum as well. So I ain't got time for that, man. If they re-release it, the new port, new platinum, then it's out. Until they do that, yeah, man. That PS3 one, it's just a relic, bro. It's just a relic. Although I didn't get some of the Ballad of Gay Tony trophies, so I don't have 100%, but I do have the platinum. So I might just say fuck it and get those at some point. But yeah, we'll see about that. Like, I was working on them at one point, and they were just annoying me. I was like, fuck this, bro. So I just turned it off. Like, I played that a few times. I played the DLC a few times. That was by far the most enjoyable one out of the 2. It's funny how in the main game, you know that bit where it all comes together, where the other 2 playable characters from the DLC, there's a mission, I'm not going to say it, but they all come together, so they all meet. On the base game, they look a bit weird. The other two that you play as. But then on the DLCs, that same cutscene, they look better because you're actually playing as them now, and they changed them a bit. But on that first game, that first Nico Bellic playthrough, yeah, they look a bit different. Wearing something different as well. I think Johnny's wearing something different. His name was Bayless. Did you ever hear about a GTA 4 online player who would go around killing people and brag about not being killed for a long period of time? Was a video on YouTube about it. No, not sure about that, mate. He would brag about killing people and not being killed for a long time. I don't know. I put it this way: when I played GTA Online competitively, I'm telling you now, bro, I would have killed him. That much I can tell you. You know, it wasn't like GTA freaking 5's online, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It was old school, you know. There was health and there was body armor on the map and guns. Old school. That's what it was. It weren't this like, you know, snacks and all that sort of shit, you know, bulletproof helmets. It weren't like throwing sticky bombs on the floor, buying ammo in the interaction menu, you know, explosives, kill yourself, all that sort of stuff. Nah, bro. It weren't none of that, bro. It was literally, this alleyway here has got a body armor down it. That hospital over there has got a health pack outside of it, you know. And, you know, down the other alleyway, that's where you get the AK-47, you know. And down the other alleyway, that's where you get the RPG. That's what it was like. Nowadays, I don't know what it's like because you've got too many frickin' hackers and shit, modders and all that playing the game, bro. I don't know what these guys are even doing, bro. You're talking 2025 and you just, you know, let me go and play some GTA 4's multiplayer because I haven't played it in a long time. And you got these guys just dwelling in the game in 2025 with a mod menu. A shit one of that. Like, it's not even as good as the ones that you can get in GTA 5's on multiplayer on the PlayStation 3, you know? Or on the PC. Like, what can you actually do besides ruining everybody's experience? You know, I just don't get what these guys are doing and how they have fun that way. But, you know, I guess they do. It's amazing. It truly is amazing. You could never play that game now and have everybody not using a mod menu. You'll probably have a bunch of them. Every little video I've seen, you just always see those guys. And I actually went back and played the online years ago and seen that for myself. In fact, that's how I first found out about that, by just dropping into the game and was like, oh great, well done, you got a fucking ramp, you got a half pipe at the airport, you know. Oh look, you know, some flashing lights. Oh look, there's a guy floating. You know. Was that me? Yeah, man, it's like, bro, I just don't get it, man. I don't understand that at all, mate. Like, how is that fun? Like, there's games you can do all of that creating and madness, but they don't play those games. You know, you do realise there's a Jurassic Park Evolution game where you can create your own theme park. You know that, right? You do realise that. You know, there's a game called Theme Park. You know, there's a game called fucking Theme Hospital. You can create. You're basically like God. You can create all this shit, right? And they'd rather create stuff in a game where you're limited. You still can't even do what you'd really want to do. 41. Like, it's not like you can, like, on a PS3, you could start fucking adding a new island onto the goddamn thing and make a fucking Vice City or something. It's a madness, bro. Yeah, Lewis in a cutscene on the main game, but there's two or three places in the main game, Leon, where the characters from the DLC show up. Not just that one scene. You're probably thinking of the scene in the bank. There's a scene in the block of flats with the lady. What's her name? I'll forget her name, bro. But you work for her. That's where Johnny shows up the first time, right? The woman in the projects. What's her name, man? She's kind of like chubby lady. Anyway, yeah. So that's where Johnny shows up. I think he's definitely in that mission. Is it not like the mission with the noose in some block of flats that you go to elsewhere? And then you've got the bank with Luis showing up, and then you've also got the museum, which is the main mission I was talking about, where it all comes together. I'm sure somebody's done a breakdown of that somewhere, but we're just using our memory.
Don't poke your eyes out now.
Where the fuck's my lighter, man? GTA 4 Online was fun doing races in cop cars or ice cream vans I don't remember that. I don't even remember ice cream van in the game. I'll tell you now though, bro, the online multiplayer in Grand Theft Auto 4, I can tell you every single building that you can enter. I can tell you the difference as well between the enterable buildings that you couldn't enter in the original Grand Theft Auto multiplayer, and then when they added the DLCs, which actually added a completely different multiplayer. So basically, if you play Ballad of Gay Tony DLC multiplayer, you're not playing with the people that are just playing the multiplayer that's originally with the game. The standalone game. You're playing the Ballad of Gay Tony online. And, that came with different guns, different outfits, and it came with the Buzzard and the Police APC, I think. I think it came with that. I know they were in a single player, but I can't remember if they were online. I'm pretty sure they was. But basically, there was a building that you couldn't enter on your base game, and you could on the Ballad of Gay Tony. I think it was the building, with the job interview. When you did a job interview with Nico Bellic in the main story, and you got to wear... I think you got to wear a suit, or I always wore a suit to get immersed in it or whatever. But anyway, you got to go to the job interview and kill the guy, right? You know what mission it is? It's a pretty good mission, man. Well, I'm not even aiming this. I get double 20s there. Anyway, yeah, I think you can enter that building on the Ballad of Gay Tony version, and you couldn't on the other two versions. So you had the standalone version online, and then you had the bikers one. Bikers one was pretty cool. The clothing was better, I think, than the Ballad of Gay Tony and the bikers was better clothing than the main game, because the main game has some shit clothing for the online. They just look terrible, man. Oh, there's not really much choice. And then there was like better choices. But yeah, I used to know all the buildings, man. I'll tell you now. I swear you can go into that club, the strip club in the Third Island. You can go in there on online. There was also deathmatch maps that were in some of these buildings, or around them, where you could go in them. Bro, I used to have some fun on that game, man. Even just like getting friends together and getting a 5-star wanted level and stuff like that. That's what we used to do online.
There better not be a fight when someone loses.
Yeah. Wasn't it a shotgun? Wasn't it like you say sawn-off shotgun? Wasn't there another shotgun like the little Oh, bro, what am I doing, man? This is the one where you take the first shot. Yeah, no, there wasn't there one where you bro, I can't. It's in this game, bro. They added it into this game. It's not a sawn-off shotgun, or although it is sawn off though, but it's not what you would call a sawn-off shotgun, right? The little one with a big barrel on the as the magazine, but it's one-handed on the motorbike. Wasn't that in the Lost in the Damn DLC first on GTA 4, and then they added it with the Bikers DLC into Grand Theft Auto Online? I don't know if that's what you mean anyway by sawn-off. But if you're just saying a basic sawn-off, I can't remember that too well. Sweeper, yeah, that's it. Yeah. And then there was the shotgun in the Battle of Gay Tony. It was like an explosive one. That was a mad gun, bro. Wasn't that explosive? It was like the assault shotgun, but explosive. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, DLC guns were better. Yeah, definitely. Everything was better about the gameplay. They might have added a few cars as well. Bikes. I think there might be some bikes that added into Grand Theft Auto Online that originated in the Lost in the Damned. I'm trying to think of one. Maybe the zombie. Shit! What the hell? I'm getting raided. I guess I'm not getting raided. What happened there? This is the yeah. This was sick, bro. I loved that. I loved the fact that you could shoot this off the bike. It just made the bikers, you know, like the whole themed bikers DLC. The fact that they added these weapons that you could use on the bike, like I think the baseball bats and stuff like that, you couldn't use like that. You know, like so it, you know, you could really get immersed into the game. It was really cool, man. Am I getting ghost raided or something? Because I don't understand why they would kick us both out. Why not? What the? What's going on? Why can I hear shooting? Maybe because I'm next to the gun club? Bro. Unavailable. On this job? What fucking job? I'm getting ghost raided, bro. But I can't. I ain't got no. I ain't got no warehouses that are 77%, so that I can't be getting ghost raided. Fucking joke, mate. What? Yusuf Gold Uzi. I forgot about that. You know, I mean, I remember him having it in the cutscene. I don't remember if you could use it. Yeah, man, it's a madness because there's better guns now in some of these games and stuff, but I just think it's a bit unbalanced now with a lot of the stuff that they used to do compared to what they used to do with it. Like, if you just look at Red Dead, for example, right? Red Dead Online, Red Dead 2, whatever, yeah, compared to Red Dead 1. And then just look at, like, all that types of ammo that they have. It's just a headache. It's just too much. And it's also unbalanced. You know, you got mans coming into like death matches with explosive ammo, split point rounds, burning rounds, fucking all this shit, bro. And then you got all these tonics. They're all busting a tonic and all that sort of stuff so they can then take more damage eating some minted lamb or minted steak. So they got like buffed up health. It's not. I don't like it like that, man. I think it's better like for it to be somebody can pick up the pad and just have some sort of equal ground, not like, oh, you know, you didn't watch my man's video about it, you know, and watch the entire series on it, because there's a lot of information you've got to soak in, should we say, on Red Dead Online, mate. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot, mate. Yeah, what ability cards you got to have. You know, what ammo types you got to have. What tonics you got to have. What there's different types of things you can do. You can do a tank build. You can do this, that, and the other. You know, there's even ways to make it so when you're in defensive mode, in free mode, that you're doing so much damage that you may the guy that who's in defensive mode may as well not even be in defensive mode. And then they're getting griefed and all that sort of stuff. So I think it's disgusting, bro. And if they don't go back to some sort of like stuff like that with GTA 6, bro, I ain't gonna be PvPing on that game either, bro. Because that's all I asked for. Because you got that, and then you got to then worry about all of the other shit that goes on behind the scenes, like all the little scripts that man's be running and all that sort of stuff, and the modded this, that, and the other, and all that sort of stuff. So it all adds up to a big fuckeries, and I can't be asked to deal with it, you know, anymore. Simple as that, mate. Can't be dealing with all that, bro. I'm getting too old. You know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, you got mans on Red Dead Online, yeah? And bro, they aim at you and they automatically aim at your head because of a script that they're running. They're using an external device on a console to automatically aim at your head so they don't have to press up. And like 9.9 times out of 10, it's fine. It hits you in the head. So, you know, they probably even got one different for each distance. And it's like, you know, a lot of people are unaware of this. A lot of people, believe it or not, are totally unaware of this. A lot of people think that it's like, bro, I used to think the same. A lot of people used to be like, oh yeah, he's using like a lag switch and all that sort of shit. I used to be like, no, he's just probably got bad internet, man. What are you talking about? Trust me, mate. I've learned, mate. I've learned by making videos and people commenting my fucking guides telling me that they're doing this stuff. And all sorts of stuff. Yeah? All sorts of shit, bro. People coming on the chat saying, oh, you know, like, what's this guy talking about? And, so you don't need the game making it complicated as well when you've got all that shit as well. I'm surprised that there's somebody, I probably have done, but I'm surprised that there's people that haven't figured out and done, you know, having a bulletproof helmet on in Grand Theft Auto Online, but the bulletproof helmet isn't visible. So they're wearing, say, just a normal hat, but it's got the same perks as the bulletproof helmet. Is that a thing? Probably is a thing. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Because that would actually be alright. At least he ain't look like a fucking idiot. At the same time. Because those bulletproof helmets, bro. I hate them. I can't stand the look of them. As soon as I see them, bro. I'm infuriated. And getting killed by somebody like that, looking like that, it's even more annoying. Can't even flip and crouch. Bro, trust me, man. I was saying that years ago. I was saying that, bro. There's so many things in this game, yeah, that sucks. And it's not even like it's even in GTA 4, bro. Like another thing, yeah, bro. I'm gonna show you in a second. Actually, you know what? Because I don't see nobody talking about this, ever talking about this. Bro, what am I doing? 111. 51. Shit. I should get double 20. Well, I missed that. Yeah, so you got the crouching. $11. Double 5. Right. So here's something that I will just show you guys and see. And let me know if this is like now this is bro.
Good luck now.
Let's see if I can do it right here. Right, so you got the inability to crouch, yeah. You've obviously got the you can't change shoulder, so like you can't change shoulder, right? Yeah, I've spoken about that many a time. You can't put the gun on the other side of your head. So when you're going around this corner, your body's not out there first. You know, very simple things like that. But what about the ragdolling? Unfortunately, I can't do it with this roof because it's just perfectly how you would actually want it to work every time. But if it's a tiny bit, like, bigger than that, right? Right? Like, explain to me. Oh, man. Let's do it from this roof. Fuck it. This is too high. It ain't got to be this high. Yeah? But I'm just saying, right, if in real life, right, or even in, like, most of the older games. Wow. Okay, that one's, maybe because that step's there, but if that step wasn't there, you'll see what I mean. Alright, let's do it like this then. So it's only because that step's there. Or stop locking on to nothing. I got some proper, like, lock on here, bro. As I'm trying to demonstrate it, he doesn't want to do it. All of a sudden, my man's got some parkour fucking skill or some shit, bro. What's going on here? That, right? That happens at the worst of times. Why does he fucking do that? Like, why does he do that? There's not, like, this... Like, you didn't do that in fucking GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, GTA 4. He didn't do that. Your character didn't do that. Why does your character fucking do that in this game? Like, if you, like, I fell off roofs, like, in real life. Yeah, when I used to climb roofs as younger and stuff. Like, a lot higher than this, bro. There was one roof I fell off. I was trying to do some mad sort of parkour thing. And it was way higher than this, bro. I'm telling you now. It was like that, bro. Yeah, and I sprained my arm. I actually sprained my arm. You'd think, like, your leg would break or whatever, but I think I kicked the bin or something as I came back down. It's like a whole, like bin. Like one of those big bins. And landed on my arm. You know, so the bottom line is if you're falling, you're going to try and make sure that the fall isn't as bad, you know. And even like that, where I jumped off there, it's not even like any. Well, it depends how old you are and stuff, but you know, how weak your bones or whatever. But like anybody say somebody in their 20s or something like that, 30s even, maybe 30s probably you would break a bone or something. But you know, if you were to try and like land a certain way, you'll do less damage, but you wouldn't do this. You wouldn't fucking do that, would you? So why does it do that in this game? Like, even if I'm falling off the fucking 19th floor, I'm not going to do that. But certainly wouldn't do that if I'm falling off of that, because if I'm falling off of that, I may as well be falling off the 19th floor if I'm going to go and fucking land. You know, bro. Like, literally, he just tried to land on his head. it sucks, and it happens whilst you're, you know, trying to like do something. Maybe you're trying to like be smart in PvP. Bro, sometimes you didn't gotta go off the edge. It would just suck you off the edge. Because the game's just saying, yeah, you're in a situation now where you're falling. I despise it, bro, and it really pisses me off, mate. It really does. It really, really does. It does it during missions. It does it during PvP when you don't want it to happen, and it just ruins the game, man. It just ruins. You know, you got that. You got all these other little restrictions that we mentioned, and I just despise it. I really do. I really, really do, mate. And I just don't understand why it's always been the case. Always has been the case. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Where's my...
Look who it is.
Yo, hot stepper. There was probably going to be a grab motion added, as it only happens at certain heights. I think that can happen at a lot lower height than I was demonstrating there. It's just because of the way that he's stepping down on those other locations. I've seen that on a way less height. And the bottom line is, all he had to do was do what CJ does. When you're playing as CJ, you can drop off like a really high height and he'll just land on his feet and roll or something. But all they gotta do is that you just drop on your feet and roll. And if it is too high, you just take some damage. And then if it's ridiculously high, like the 19th floor, well then yeah, maybe you start to panic as you're going down. But you shouldn't start to panic the second you've bro, I don't even know what that is. That ain't even starting to panic, bro. That is just suicide. What he's doing. But I'm sure, though, that, you know, there's players out there that have mastered how to avoid it doing that. And that's basically what you got to do, guys. You got to take all to that into consideration. Otherwise, that's just gonna happen, and it's gonna wind you up. Beach Kasuga, yeah, it is after beach Kasuga. I don't know, I've never beached my Kosatka, but yeah, I know what you're saying, bro. People do that. I've never actually put it on the beach. I don't really see the point. Like, you do it to save time, but yet you spend time to move it there. And plus, you don't know what RNG you're going to get. So unless you're a speedrunner, can't really see the point of doing that. Trying to get the world record. I like my Kasuka, my submarine. Guess what? In the water. Come on, man. Give me another Shripal. If you time it right, he lands normally. Do you know what I actually do? And I'll show you. I'll see if it works. I will see if it works. I will see if it works. But what I'm saying is, it's when it accidentally happens, is my point of it being very, very frustrating. But I'll show you. See if this avoids it. But we'll go with 1. We'll go with 20. And then we'll end on if we can, doubled 20. Yeah, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, guys. Watch this one. This is what I do because it happens so many times, and I make it avoid it in like missions and whatnot, right? So So basically, what I would do is I would aim my gun and roll off the edge. That's basically it. So, let's see if it works up there in the exact same place where... That's it. I think it would have happened here and stuff. It's just because of the wall. The wall is perfectly... That little extra wall bit there that goes up is making it not do that. So I think this might just be perfectly too high, but we'll see. We'll see. So as I roll off... Yeah, still. But maybe it kind of like still helps a bit. But yeah. That's just the perfect height for that to do that. I'm surprised it didn't do that here though. I've seen it do that a lot less. Let's see if it does it from that though. Bro. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna do it from that. Let me just get on this. Yeah, he just steps down. I mean, if that's what it takes, it should just do that from anywhere. And then, like I say, unless you jump, and then basically, if you're falling from something like that, then you'll go down normally like that, but then you start panicking. And obviously, if you jumped off like that, then maybe that animation will happen because the game can tell that you're that high up. But if you jump like that from there, or where it was around the corner, you know, you just go down like that. I just don't see why that's a distance where you need to do that. It's crazy. Fuck it. I don't care how I'm going to land now. It's just baffling, bro. You can call it ragdolling, but I think it's worse than It's literally no, it is ragdoll. That is the definition of ragdolling.
All right.
But why are you ragdolling, bro? At that sort of a height. Like I say, I've fallen off of heights that was really high, man. I remember I sprained my arm, and I was actually hang dropping though. You know, like you hang drop, but I wasn't actually hang dropping. I was hanging and trying to like shimmy along. And basically, yeah, bro. The wall where I was hanging off, it was like a smooth top. And as soon as I started like hanging, I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? And then I fell. Because I could just slowly
Eyes out now.
feel, and there was no way you could grip that. Oh yeah. Anyway, the bottom line is that needs to be ousted, along with the ability to not crouch, and with the crouch button being replaced by a creeping button. A creeping button where the online stealth missions, you don't even need to creep. You know? You can literally run. We need those things, you know. These are big deals. These are big problemas. And that's all I'm saying, man. 80. No, 121. What? Oh, shit. 101. How many more wins we need, bro? Well, I think we needed 15, didn't we? So keep going for a bit, I guess, before we check. Right, so we got the 1. Right, so we got the 60. And then we got the 40. Yeah, I think we need 10 more. Fuck's sake.
There better not be a fight when someone loses.
I want another shot. Right. I still don't know why it kicked me out that time. 120. 61. Oh, yeah. Bro. Alright.
Don't you dare damage the paintwork.
They should let us use different darts. They're using the Scottish ones all the time. Would have been sick if your darts match your arcade theme. Biker clubhouse theme. Would be sick if you could change the dartboard as well. How's that a 20, man? I can literally see the dart going. I mean, that last one was there, arguably a 20. Well, like the first one was a 60. So 101, here we go again. You get the 1. 60. Yes, got it. Yeah, and then we go for the double 20. No. Yes, got it. Yeah. All right. Thought that was trying to say that I was out there.
Bullseye gets a kiss.
Bro, get off the screen, bro. How did you get? Hang on a second. Something's popped up on this portal and won't go off the screen. Bro, get the fuck off the screen. A circle button not working or something? Right, fuck me. Click on the damn thing to then press circle to back out of the thing I clicked on. Alright, so I gotta get rid of the 1. Impossible. It's not possible at all. To get it this time. 60s. Right. Good old double 20. Bro, I'm trying to do it one-handed, bro. Fuck up, and then Lamar's ringing his phone.
Don't poke your eyes out now.
$101. Well, shit. Where's it?
There better not be a fight when someone loses.
Hmm. $41. Oh shit, that's double 1. Fuck. 290 is going to be 38. So we have to double 19. Double 19. 1 there and then double 19. Oh man, I missed it. I was trying to. No, it's all impossible. Damn it. Double 9 and a 1. A 1 and a double 9. Okay. Somehow hit a bullseye. I'm not even aiming at. Double 9. Bro, I can't hit shit. 12, double 6. Yeah, double 6. What the fuck's a 6? Bro, that was a fucking 6. What the fuck? Like a 9, bro.
Don't you dare damage the paintwork.
Ghost Croatia is back in the building. What's good, Ghost Croatia? Let's get that one out of the way. What is good, Ghost Croatia, man? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Shit, I'm on there. Da-da-da. That is a 60. 60 remaining. What I do? What up, though? Ah, shit. Pain in the ribs. Right, let's see how many we need now. Another 4 more wins, and then we gotta do this fucking shite. That's the last of the last of the last of the last of the last. Once we do that arm wrestling one after we get this last couple of wins, I don't mind the darts at all. I enjoy the darts. Once we get that stupid arm wrestling one out of the way, I don't think there's any other... there is actually one more. There is one more. Race and Chase. That's another 2-player one where you could beat. So yeah, there's some little arcade games or whatever, which I forgot about. So the 2 X PlayStations are not completely done yet. I was planning on saving the... Sorry. I was planning on saving the arcade stuff, the rest of the arcade stuff, the easy arcade stuff, until the new year or something. The reason why is because I keep hearing these bugs and stuff like this with the arcade trophies and all this sort of rubbish, which it's not nice to hear, man. And I thought, you know what, maybe I'll just leave it until the last of the last of the last. That way, if it does bug, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the fucking road anyway. And if it doesn't, then it's all good. Call of Duty. Bro, I'll never understand this Call of Duty phenomenon. These man want to Call of Duty games, bro. I ain't never gonna understand it. I ain't gonna try and understand it. Then that's just that. All right. But yeah, the race and chase, that'll probably be kind of fun as well, actually. But yeah, man. Oh man. Okay.
First bullseye gets a kiss.
Bro, a man like Ghost Creation talks about COD more than Captain Birdseye, bro. All right, no, yeah, that's good. That's good that you're into the Metal Gear Solid games now. Trust, bro, you're finally discovering. You've finally broadened your horizons a bit, and you're discovering actual games now. It's good to hear, bro. That's for damn sure. 13 pumpkin Gabriga survival, bro. It's like I say, but it's Call of Duty, man. All these guys flipping out and stuff like, oh, they're making a Call of Duty game. I didn't like the trailer, man. It's just set in the future and all this other craziness coming out, man. You know, they make a new Call of Duty every fucking year, bro. What, they change it out for one little game? But it's not the end of the world, is it? It's probably going to be fun. It looked like it was actually, there's a lot of stuff in it that looked like it was fun. And that's coming from somebody who don't even like the games. 48. So, yeah, man, it's a mad one, man. It's absolutely a mad one. Talk about worrying about the wrong things in life, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, we got it. Downvoting the trader and all this sort of madness, though. It's like, bro, they're still going to buy it. They're all going to buy it. And that's the bottom line. And I'll be honest with you, right? I don't really like that. Bro, every time someone's trying to ring up his phone, I'm trying to like start this dark game here, man. Yeah, so, you know... Yeah, I don't really like... I didn't like it when they... I wasn't really playing Call of Duty, but when they started doing that Advanced Warfare stuff, I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, it's getting bad. But I'm saying, I've stepped back now, and I look at it from a different sort of perspective, and I'm like, it's actually not that bad, because we've seen that they've done that, and then they've gone back to the other styles of the games, you know, World War and modern warfare and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. I've seen that happen, and I've seen it. It wasn't a big deal, you know. Remember all that exosuit shit? And it wasn't even just them that were doing that. Everyone was actually doing that. Remember Dead Rising 4? You had the exosuit to go and kill zombies and stuff. It was just a thing that they were doing at the time. I think there was a few other games that did it. No, it's not a big deal, mate. You know, they'll go back to, you know, it's just one game in a timeline. It's not the end of the world, mate. We don't have to have a conversation about it every day. Wall riding. Okay. Yeah, like I'll just say this though. When I seen the trailer to the new one, that's what I was trying to say as well. I thought it would look kind of good. So you know, shoot me. You know, I actually thought, and I don't say that about any other Call of Duty. There was a couple of things that I think look kind of good about some of the other ones that come out in recent times. That time setting of the Black Ops or whatever, one of them. It looked kind of cool around the Saddam stuff and all that sort of stuff. So we want to get 20. You'd want to get a free and a double 20. Yeah, so I just thought, you know, they were adding co-op campaign, they were adding some top-down zombie mode that looked kind of like Dead Nation or something. You know, they had all this stuff. It's like there was something there for everyone. But mans are going on like their lives are ruined. You know? Their lives are completely and utterly ruined.
Someone loses.
Yeah, but you say that though, righty. You say they're not bothering with it. The game's not out yet. So when it comes out and it completely tanks in sales, then we'll have that conversation. But I don't think that's going to happen. Cool. Who threw that? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so, yeah, basically, when that happens, then we can talk. But people just talking, saying, oh, you know, that don't mean shit. Let me tell you that much. Call of Duty always, no, even when it shouldn't, which most of the time it actually shouldn't really, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion, you know, some people feel differently. But I just personally prefer, always have done, the Battlefield games. Always have done, mate. And I just, I never understood it. So I think it'll be the same this time around. I think if you compare the sales, this bad-looking, futuristic game is going to sell better than Battlefield with all the hype that Battlefield just recently got. I've never seen Battlefield get as much hype as it's recently got. And quite frankly, I played the beta, and you know what it was? It was just Battlefield. There wasn't nothing special about it at all. I was still pointing out shit that wasn't destructible. Boom. Does that wall destructible? No, it wasn't. Battlefield 1 and Bad Company 1 and 2, yeah, let me tell you now, it felt like there was more destructible environments in that one than any one I've played since, because everything was almost destructible. There might not have been, you know, as many buildings. What am I doing? There might not have been as many buildings to just in the game, and that's why, because the buildings that were built were all destructible. But now they build so many buildings to make it like actually in a city. Like you're in New York and shit, you're in Brooklyn and stuff in this Battlefield 6, for example. You know, they're not gonna let you blow up the fucking Brooklyn Bridge. But why not? You know what I'm saying? If I played a game that was what are we talking here? 15, 16 years ago, something like that, bro, and I could blow up everything in the game. Then you made Battlefield 3 where you couldn't blow up everything in the game because you want to start doing it in like France and shit like that. You know, Metro map and all that sort of stuff. Fair enough, you know. But now we're fucking this many years ahead, bro. Let man blow up the goddamn everything in the game, bro. Now, when are we going to get to that point? Am I going to be a granddad? Wait, what? I missed the two automatically through. 10. 9, 10. Good old double 20. Oh, shit. No, I hear the point. I hear the point. Right, I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. In fact, you know what? You know what we'll do? Well, I don't know what game came out right, bro. Listen. I think it was Black Ops 3. Was that one set in the future or something like that? But obviously you got Advanced Warfare. That game didn't have any problems, mate. Didn't have any problems at all. So it's what these guys do, bro. They just talk rubbish, and that's what annoys me. That's why I'm saying this now, because they just talk. They talk and they don't do. They're all buying it. Trust me, bro. They're all buying it, mate. As soon as it gets closer as well, it's like new Call of Duty, man. New Call of Duty's coming out, bro. They'll play it and they'll complain about it. You know, they'll say how shit it is as they're playing it. You know, they're not gonna let it miss their. I've played every single Call of Duty game. I'm not gonna miss this one. That's what's gonna be on their conscience at all those guys that are talking. Whilst the people that are going to buy it anyway, the majority of the people that are actually going to buy it, they don't watch all that shit. They don't read all that sort of stuff. They just buy the new fucking games. The casuals. They're the majority of gamers at the end of the day. So they're not sitting there going, they might even have a little, I'm not sure about this one, but they'll buy it. And that's the point I was just making. So yeah, man. GTA in some senses. I hear it, even GTA in some senses. Yeah, you could say that. You could say it's a baffler. Why GTA does as well as it does. Like I say, well, the reason for that is it's just simply no competition. You need competition, bro. They need someone to do what GTA does, and they do with a single player game. That's what always annoys me, man. They have done all the My Life, and there's always been and back in the PS2 and stuff, there's some really, really good competitors to Grand Theft Auto. But it's whenever Grand Theft Auto went online, I just don't understand why nobody done an online. Like, I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Watch Dogs Legion being online, I had some hope there. Well, I guess some of the other Watch Dogs were online, actually. I just didn't really know. But anyway, the fact that it was in London, I had some real hope, and there was just a real hope that it was going to be a good online. Obviously, it's like the actual DLCs that come out for it, which were for the single player, which also was fully online. I think the one might have been fully online. I can't remember, but there was a DLC or two that they dropped. That was already planned, roadmap, all that sort of stuff. That was it. Once they dropped the last one, they literally said, we're not doing anything else. Game's done, we're moving on to something else. I don't know if they said they were shutting the servers down, but they said they were done. They literally didn't do what they did with Red Dead. They didn't say, they didn't just slyly say that they're abandoning it. They didn't say like basically what they said, right? They said that they abandoned it, right? No, they didn't say that, because they didn't actually say that. Ubisoft just straight up said, we're done. Yeah, we moved up. We're not making any more DLCs for this. Yeah, it's done. Rockstar's smart, though. They're like, yeah, we're done. But are we? And there's massive people playing it and stuff. And would always continue to do so, because they just like playing it still. Boom. Oh wow! I thought it was out. Yeah. So is this the last one? We got the award now. I think we do. Or it's the next one. There it is. Throwback King. Yeah, so what I was trying to say was yeah, man, it's a madness, bro. There's just nobody, and it always once, like, growing up, there always was. It was Driver. That was the original competitor to Grand Theft Auto 2D universe. There was Driver, and in fact, there was only Driver. There was nothing else. There was Driver, and there was Driver 2. There was Grand Theft Auto, there was Grand Theft Auto London, and there was Grand Theft Auto 2. Grand Theft Auto London is basically not even a standalone game. It's a DLC. DLC before DLC was called DLC. It's an expansion pack to Grand Theft Auto. It is on the PC, and on the PlayStation 1 it was literally a standalone game. But when I say standalone, you didn't stand alone, because you actually needed Grand Theft Auto 1 to play it. Why? I don't know. That was just a piss take, because quite frankly you could play it without it, but they just made you have to own the first one. Obviously that was no problem for me because I already had the first one, but for people that picked up Grand Theft Auto London didn't know that. They must have got him and been pissed, because you needed the first game to play it, but not like it was like it is now with DLC, where you know, like, it's a DLC, so you need the main game because it's like most of the data. Like, it was literally just a key to play the game. It was jokes. You know, you would just say, yeah, just put in Grand Theft Auto 1 just to prove that you've got it, and then you can play Grand Theft Auto London. So yeah, it's not it is actually an expansion pack, or a DLC as you'll call it nowadays. And the only competitor on the PlayStation that I can think of, yeah, and remember fully, was only Driver. And then Driver, you know, was a good game, and still, you know, dropped a PS2 game or two. I only played Driver 3 on the PS2 though. I can't remember. Parallel Lanes. I thought there was one called Parallel Lanes. I think it was 2. Parallel something anyway. 1978 or 76. There was another one. I can't remember. One of them might have been on the PSP. One of them might have been on the PS2. So yeah, you know, it had competitors. Anyway, that was Driver anyway, the first one. But by the time we got to the PS2, it wasn't just Driver. You had a lot. So, you know, there was a lot of competitors. And now that it's all online, there's basically no one. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Because you had one on the PS1, but then you had a lot by the time you got to the PS2. And it's sort of like, as it kind of started going online, mainly online, like 2013 onwards, they all just started like jogging on after some of them already had done. But I just don't get it. I don't understand that. Never will ever understand that until I see another competitor to this, to what this has evolved into.
Track is open and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
It's like, you know, when they do make a game like that, it's like they're still trying to compete with the single player as well. It's like, you know, they make Watch Dogs Legion, they make all these Sleeping Dogs, whatever. They're still trying to compete with the single player. Like, why are you not like thinking ahead and like, these are big companies as well, Ubisoft, etc. Doesn't make any sense. Bro, can we get the mystery prize for the first time in like fucking a long time? I don't even remember getting this damn thing, bro. Double spins and that, I still can't even get this damn thing. Yeah, see? Well, anyway, guys, we have gotten 2 awards on this stream. Obviously, we worked on the calming down one, which we still haven't actually calmed down, apparently. That was a long time ago. How many hours have we been streaming for? Fucking 5 and 10. 5 hours and 10. Yeah, so we got the 2 awards, the long ones. There's some long awards, bro, because the majority of the stream, that's all we were doing. So 5 hours, and we got 25 and 25. That was it. Did we do anything else? I don't remember doing anything else. Calming down. Yeah, we haven't calmed down yet. Right, so basically, we got 3 more calming downs to do. And we got that award. We've done 2 of these 25 win ones. Golf and bloody well darts. That's it. But oh yeah, we got the other dart award as well. That took about an hour as well, just on its own. 45 minutes, something like that. That one with the 6 hits, the 6 darts only. That was pretty cool. But yeah, man. So yeah, a couple of awards down. We'll probably get rid of that arm wrestling one next time. I'm not sure when I'm going to stream GT Online again though, because Borderlands 4 is coming out on Friday. I'm going to be smashing that game, absolutely smashing that game. Yeah, every single Borderlands game I've platinumed. Yeah, Borderlands 1 on a PS3, Borderlands 1 Game of the Year edition, which came out on a PS4, Borderlands the Handsome Collection, which comes with Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel. Yeah, Borderlands the Telltale's game, Borderlands 3, and Wonderlands. There's a couple more that I still actually have to platinum though, but you know, the second Telltale game. But that's just a film. You're just watching it. You're just watching the game. You're not even doing anything. Well, you are. You're interactive movie sort of thing. You know what I'm saying? It's a Telltale game. But yeah, Borderlands 4. We're gonna be smashing that. Hopefully, there ain't no some fucking goddamn stupid battle royale mode in it trying to stop man getting a platinum, bro. Because if there is, I might have to go back to the old me and get back into the PvP and make sure I get it. Because there's no way I'm even platinum in that game. I don't give a fuck what they do. But yeah, guys, we're going to be getting that hopefully on Friday if it arrives on time and playing it then. So tune into that stream if you like Borderlands, or if you want to check out what the Borderlands games are like. Trust me, they are up there. But yeah, man, Godspeed to everybody. Big up everybody who tuned in, everybody who liked the stream, everybody in the chat, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I'll see you Friday, and have a lovely day. Peace out.